Wait, how?
All right. Hello, everybody. So today we're going to be doing a bit of a weird game. A bit unusual.
I guess, but yeah.
A bit
I thought that
unheard
Guthuk
of.
said that we'd.
Yeah, everyone, you just go to your own team. What we are going to be doing is a free-for-all normal map
Get on my way.
deathmatch. Shenanziganza. Is that the Inquisitor robe? Neat. She's not gonna be very tanky. She's a backup warlock. Okay. As for the hair, we gotta do something about her hair. This one speaks death to me right there, chat. Gotta get the warlock eyes right there too. That's your skin color. Let's get some normal skin color. That one doesn't.
Wait, so just to clarify, we're all supposed to be on a team of one.
Yes, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Each in his own separate team. That's what Guthuk said.
Yes.
So just pick a number.
How would being on a team by yourself change things from there just not being teams?
Because you start at War Day 1. So there's no way to be like, haha, you have a grievance on me, and then you just hide behind it while scaling on the edge of the map. Like, the idea here is to, well, murder each other.
Oh, okay. I need to change my build then.
But how did you guys not pick up on that?
Murder?
Well, middle map is a middle map. It's not that small.
It's really small.
No, it's not. It's small, but small enough to. Okay, never mind.
I always spawn next to someone anyway.
I feel like I didn't make that very subtle. But okay.
I didn't read.
The goal is to win the game? That's crazy. Hold on.
Well, the idea was to... The idea is to win the game, but do it like in a really quick, aggressive way.
Ooh, aggression? Okay.
Huh.
I mean,
wonder
there's...
if that means someone will go chosen destroyers.
Maybe. Chosen Destroyers doesn't actually help you in the first battle, though.
True. And before all crit barbarians run it.
I would actually say Barbarians aren't that good on the rush.
Really? I haven't played in a while, so I can't say.
Like, their Fury is okay, but, like, a lot of their power comes from once you have crit, once you have alacrity, once you have Shrine of the War God. I mean, that's just me. I could be wrong.
I suppose that's true.
An
And who would
adaptation.
be one of the better early game races?
You know, industrial.
They both got destroyed on this patch.
What happened to industrial?
They halved the amount they prospect, and both their capital buildings lost their bonuses.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of suggesting to the devs that they ought to go ahead and buff their racial units then, because you can't have
Yeah, they have nothing.
you can't have bad racial units and bad culture bonuses.
Kind of a double hit there.
I don't know. Just leave prospection. What is prospection? The thing. alone then, because without it, it's just nothing else. Like units are shit, no bonuses, and that's it. You're just a bit big.
I feel like a couple of the architect units could still use some changes, like the Earthbreakers.
I don't know, man. I hate them. Fucking hate them.
Shepard's
The
not
architect or
that
the units?
important, but it is
The
decent.
Well, a
culture.
couple of the specific units, because the
Everything but
Earthbreakers have
Guardian
some
sucks.
issues.
It's kind of
The fucking guy is
hard.
just brain dead. The spell, it summons it on the other side of the map. So
To
like it summons it,
to get
it
your
moves for
renown
3
all the way
turns
up.
to join the fucking battle, and then disappears. That's it. The fucking spell.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
True.
it's just the AI being stupid.
It's just why? Why would you do that? Why would you code it that way? Like
What?
why? The architect summon elemental in battle.
Well,
And,
it's kind of
then-
funny. You ever have the Cult of Death AI control? If you don't turn off that Death Waltz thing, they'll just kill your own units. That's
Yes,
funny.
yes, which is why my lord is usually dead in these battles. It just for some reason just charges, hits, and then waltzed again. Like
Huh.
yes to hits, to kills, but like what the fuck?
Do I have? No, don't
I
have
just
pushed
I,
it.
I had a
I
buddy
do
of
have
mine
pushed it,
facing
though.
the undead, the Cult of Death AI, and boy, they every turn just snipe their heroes, snipe their highest units to just kill their own shit. Like, oh, okay.
Did I do
played.
ritualist on this guy? Would be a good.
I think that they should also, the devs should make a minor health thing, like the Earthbreaker that gives it 5 health for each incarnate level. I think they should have a minor one that gives 2 per incarnate level and give it to all the other architect units so that they can scale a little bit better on health.
I'm gonna give him Shepherd because it'll be easy to at least get his ambition proc.
Slippery slope there.
Well, I did say 2 points, which is not a lot to gain, given that it'd only be times 5, so that'd just be 10 health points.
On which unit?
Oh, all of them.
All of them.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
what?
know about that one.
Well, all the architect culture units, I mean.
Also, what's up with the fucking architect, the unit? It just summons the fucking tower thing behind him.
It also has that heal spell.
Sometimes, not always. Like, what is this? It just wastes.
That heal
time.
spell actually seems kinda okay for it. Well, actually, it's decent for a single target because it actually heals a fair bit.
It's practically a full heal, so it's pretty good.
Yeah, 5, it's very good, yeah.
I can't get the cape where I want it. Do I just go without a cape then? He looks a bit bland without the cape.
Yeah, I feel like the Earthbreaker and the Guardian need the changes the most, and the other ones
Guardians
just
do
need a
not need
slight
any
buff.
changes. They're perfect.
Yeah,
Guardians.
I think if anything, Guardians should be nerfed.
No, they're perfect.
Well, I think they should do the cap on their resistance debuff thing.
Lamia, the
To
Warlock,
cap it at,
Hathor. But these are
Just one
fine.
use of it.
You mean
But
one
they
unit?
should also
Oh my
have
god, it
them
took away
have
the
more damage
the death.
baseline.
Guardians.
Because the baseline
Death
shield
orcs.
damage is really rough early game.
Death City.
Aren't the architects all about scaling?
Well, they only
Not
scale
anymore.
up to 5. Or, well,
Oh.
6 if you have the cultivator usually.
They
going.
scale really, really, really good. Getting the 10% income on your city affects a lot, and then you can build up a second monument on a second city to get a resist to a damage type that an enemy is going to deal.
Interestingly, I think that used to be a 20% bonus.
No. Where is my shit? It has it.
Architects are a bit screwy. Okay, so I kind of like this, I kind of don't. What do you think,
No,
what
it
do
was
you think, Chad?
10%. You're tweaking.
What is your
It was
people's
always
form?
10%.
Reveal yourself.
with the helmet. Do I go for the Twinkle Stag thing because we're death, or do we do like? Do I want a crown? Crown of bones? Ice crown? That thing? That? That? Probably not that. Probably not that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Ooh. Actually. Yeah, I think this does it. What do you think, Jack? I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. You know, I've redone the armor color so many times. Problem is... Yeah, I mean, I don't like being too heavy on the green. Hello, Daniel Martin Ontiveros Viscara. Yeah, I think being a bit of a lighter green works better.
Your journey begins.
There you go, get water and coffee. Coffee, water. Kitty.
So what do people think about Dark now?
It's weird.
Kitty cat.
I'd say it's early game, at least for clearing, it's pretty healthy.
Death is very strong, like extremely fucking strong. Tyranny is early game. Everyone ready? So waiting for Guthuk.
Yes. It looks like everyone is ready.
Kitty. Boop. Boop. Kitty. Look. Kitty. Look. Kitty. Pizza boxes. I had to take these out. Kitty, look. Alright, is everybody good? Give me 1 second, let me just get Kitty her food. Kitty.
Yes, I am ready to die. Let's do this.
Boop.
I just had an idea. My build is shit.
Okay, gonna go in. Actually,
Your
give me
journey
1 second. I forgot to do
starts
something
here.
for my stream
Okay,
edits.
so, your build may be shit, but I am just shit. So, it evens out.
Gark. What's Gark? Oops.
Not quite sure how this build is going to do in a super early game fight.
I hope it does well.
Theoretically, it should be okay.
Theoretically.
I may have overlooked a detail or two.
Okay.
We shall see.
Let me check something real quick with these guys. I can do everything. Man.
Oh, it looks like 2 people on raid.
I'm just checking something real quick.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
Okay, let me grab my
Really
coffee
should
then.
need to change the thing. Okay, I'm ready.
I wonder if the
Okay.
Vampire Lords could end up being overpowered.
Okay, is everybody good? Everybody good? Okay, going in. Everything's normal. Okay, let's go.
I'm very rush oriented and hero oriented. Guthuk, have you seen the what is it? Build.
No.
They get to summon blood maggots, bats, and so on the Sandless terrain. I mean,
That's neat, I guess.
you can have armies of maggots. Yeah.
Wolves. Vampires are known to have wolves too.
I don't remember maggots being terribly good.
Okay, Arctic is good, right?
Yeah, so that's the problem I'm hitting here, chat.
Out of sync. Okay.
Okay, YouTube's out. Let's see here. We need another Outrider Scout. And then we need to hope my Scout in these auto battles doesn't get murdered. But they tend to get murdered. But I'm hoping they don't, because these are not the most threatening enemy types. Actually, the Gargoyle kind of is. Okay. So... Oh my god, what is happening? What build are we playing? I'll go over it in 1 second. Okay, let's just risk it. Wait a minute.
Oh, this is awkward. My free city is literally one province away.
We need to turn off Death Waltz so it just kills me.
That's
Let's hope it doesn't kill my scout. Killed an archer already.
That is odd.
It killed my Mortalist on the first turn? Literally turn 1? Against double Zealot? Zealot?
Did people see one of the new wonders is a billing that gives extra casting points if you use thralls on it?
Yes,
Oh boy.
amazing.
Yeah, that... Wow. I've... never had such misfortune before. Well, shit, I was gonna go north to try to get to the Arctic for liquids. Now the question is, do I continue to try? Knowing full well that...
Oh, this is less than ideal.
Rip.
But we definitely know there's gonna be a city up there. There's definitely gonna be some magic materials there. I think we say fuck it and go south. Because there's an easier fight here. Wow. In all my test runs, in every single test run, the Mortalist never died. And here's the problem. I should have played that battle. I think I literally lost this game on turn 1. Oh boy.
Ooh.
How do you lose anything here?
I think I already lost the game. My Mortalist died on turn 1. I probably should have played it out.
Huh, what were you fighting?
Zealots.
Zealots?
Zealots.
Wait, did they like stand on the Immortals by accident?
I have
How'd they not-
no idea.
Or maybe they had corpse eating.
It was 2 zealots and a healer, and he died.
Oh, I know what happened. Yeah. I noticed the problem. So, Immortals charge on the first stone, they deal okay damage, and then they just stand there and fight. But they're shock units with low damage, so they just do no damage at all.
Yeah, but how did they not get resurgence?
Well, it doesn't matter. If your enemy has a healer, they're just not going to kill anyone.
Oh.
Like, yes, it will take them 3 turns of dealing damage, well, in a 1v1, to just break even with healing. So, yeah. What is your lord? It's a warlock, huh? No, you should have got it. I don't know.
Warlock Bear.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like
Crazy.
I feel like I kind of lost the game on that one, but
But
yeah.
how did you lose even them? Like, you have resurgence. They should have revived.
Unless the
Not-
Zealots had corpse eating or something, I don't see how that would have happened. Because they do need a body to revive, right? Not how they work.
Yes.
Yeah, so but maybe there was some corpse eating going on. I don't know.
How many zealots was there? 6?
2.
2?
I've never lost the Mortalist ever, not even once in any of the tests I did, which is actually
you
nuts.
Wait a minute. Did you turn off the power shit? The power. What is it called?
Power?
The one where the cult of death will sack their own units.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all I got.
Yeah,
I don't know how. Sometimes I forget, and then it's like, well.
I thought that would kill and save us a turn.
Aspirant. Oh.
Yeah, Aspirant Knights are not that scary anymore.
Yeah. I ran a bunch of test runs. My Mortalist never died. I watched their auto battle and I was so like happy with it. I was just like watching and I was like, yeah, no, they never die. This is perfect. Like, wow, these units are incredible. First battle dies. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
I would have loved to see how the AI fucked that up. Like, they had to have done something spectacularly dumb.
You never know.
Is that my free city? Yep. Oh, right. Let's go to Whispering Stone.
This is a terrible place. Oh, shit.
Okay, absolutely no way can we fight that. We can't fight that. We can't fight that. We have no combat summon for a bit either. We do have mana off killing that
So what
guy.
do you do with Frisitis as a goddamn tyranny?
Did you not do any test runs?
Well, in my test, I just stomped everyone. I build a unit, I fight, I kill everyone, I move on. So I just killed the cities.
Withdraw from their evil presence. For now.
Oh, raise.
They're not even evil.
Like, it's not like I have Whispering Stones.
You think it was Condemn? I have no idea, man. So, here's my thoughts. I know I ran away from the left.
Well, that's awkward.
Uh-oh.
Everyone press accept or decline ASCP, otherwise you have to wait 30 seconds.
My lord died.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least we get more battles.
Yeah, that usually doesn't happen.
Damn.
Well,
Went from damn.
yeah,
stomp
do
everything
remember
to-
Skeleton Militia went from 50 to 60 HP, so they don't instantly explode. So maybe he ran up, tail whipped, and then just got triple attacked.
He does have 2 Tyrant Guards there. That's that ain't nothing to fuck with.
Oh yeah, those are Tyrant Guards, not skeletons. They just look so similar with their white heads.
True.
Yeah, so it could be he ran up, got charged, rooted, dead.
Probably, yeah.
Typical dragon stuff. I can win any fight. Oh, gold. No, you can't.
I thought you would have used your Eldritch Sovereign Balmage
No,
build.
it's a different build. That build it needs at least 20 towns to.
Okay, so let's look at Cult of Tyranny. So this is a healing build. Strong,
Like,
quick
yes,
reflexes,
Magic
cold-blooded.
Victor on 40, but like,
I really appreciate how many people ran into issues getting mobility on Dark that they're just not running athletics or
yes,
mounts.
just yeah, it's not worth it. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay.
Do you sack your heroes to gain embalments or to use the opponent's heroes? It really depends on what you need. Because, like, if you need... If you need embalments, then you just gotta go for it. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it depends.
I forgot it.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah, the one dude in the Age of Wonders Discord was saying he lost to Dark Death with Dark Tyranny hard, and I was just like, but how?
It just happens, man.
The 50 HP is brutal, but like Dark Tyranny is some of the easiest clearing you've ever seen in your life.
Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, they're poking. Oh, God. Uh-oh.
No, I didn't. No. I didn't enough damage. I thought about that contingency.
Run, dragon, run. Or win. Oh.
These guys give status vulnerability, right?
With Dark Tyranny, do you think Naga Balmages would work?
Why?
Naga Battle just no. It's just not good.
Yeah, I
A
guess.
shame.
I guess my question is just like, what is that doing?
I was just thinking of a thematic build.
Okay, so now that I'm looking at the situation,
Don't.
I think it's pretty clear. I gotta go
Battle
here.
mages are not very good right now.
So that's 2 cities. Now this is my scout. Problem is that's a Lightbringer. Without my Mortalist, some of the stuff's actually gonna be rough. Oh, it's a full-grown Slither. Oh, that's brutal. Huh. Pink tree next to the capital. That's a DLC, the Blossom Orchard.
Wait, I had a crash, and my game did not crash, but the crash report appeared.
Okay, that one could work, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to salvage this run. It's a bit rough, chat. It's a bit rough. Animal and cavalry bolstered defense and strengthened, which is pretty good. If we're talking early game. Morbid sacrifice is probably better. We do need to get the enchantment, though, here pretty early. Oh yeah, this city's gonna be good. And then this city is totally fine to go grab that mana node. I wanna grab this just to scout out here. I'm gonna dismantle it immediately. I just want to see what's out there. Now, okay, please tell me that doesn't have anyone hidden. Okay. We need to just farm here for a bit. We need to just farm here for a bit, I think. And yeah. Oh god, it's like old skirmishers, jeez, us. Don't we have a scout here? Outrider, you're my scout. Okay, you're my pursuer. I need you to grab that. Yeah, I really didn't want to be playing like this, truth be told. Frost shield. Wow, this is useless. Is there anything I can see out here? Maybe. I mean, there's a mana node. We could attach it to this city, given time. Oh, we got 5 turns to find a new city. This one looks clearable. It'll be hard, but doable. Let's see what we got here. Crocodile, scrap hermit. These are all 32 movement shitters, aren't they? Scrap Hermit is really weird, but fuck it. We're gonna wait until we get one more animal as well, because I really can't afford to be losing more units at this point. I was kind of supposed to be chain clearing with this build, which is what I did in every test run, and then playing it out is evidently a bit different. Okay, so there's definitely... It's gonna be a bit jank. But there's definitely...
Well, looks like it's my turn to fight a battle. My lord dies. Huh.
Yes.
Huh. What? He got ran over by a horse. Huh.
if he's faster,
Yeah.
I'm
Who
gonna
the
run.
hell is... Who is
He's-
Red Ruin? Why is he getting bells?
Yeah.
There seems
why-
to be a
how
lot
I
of early
evolved
game lore
every
deaths this
combat.
game.
Clan Wars.
Your clan boy. Yeah.
Why are you strong? That's not canon.
What? Don't worry about it. I'm Queek. Queek is strong.
He does.
Cold-blooded Skaven? No, come
He's
on,
strong
man.
for a rat.
Skaven are cold-blooded. They don't give a shit if their other reds die.
No, they exactly the opposite. The lore dies, they fucking run. The pheromones. It's all like the canon. The canon.
Canon of it.
The lore.
Well, I say overall Cult of Death works as beasts.
Like
Kinda, sorta?
Did the devs change what the AI does with the lords for this patch?
No.
In what way?
I can tell you exactly what's happening. You guys are just running up low HP lords into charge units, and they're running up, and then the charge unit runs up and hits them. It's just that simple.
That's crazy.
What lore? Oh, it's just why you do? Okay. Yeah. Are you at least athletic? No, you're not.
What?
Are you okay?
Me?
Yes.
I don't play this game a lot. Leave me alone. See. I'll go right here. Am I okay?
You have a great ring though. Very in theme.
That's right.
Do you get all 3 status vulnerabilities? What is the chance of that? I suppose it is a bit better. Says he doesn't play the game and then takes a weirdly well-placed turn. I don't like how the healing comes after each. And then he... 1, 2, 3, 4... No, I don't think he can reach that, can he? I think I would have given the command to the Immortals.
Do people think the vampire rituals will be banned?
I have no idea. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest.
Because I'm curious if there would be merit to doing a food build with the vampire lord.
Consume.
So... I think their hatchling is actually better.
No, it's not.
One thing I do intentionally is not really play much of the early access for a new DLC, because I don't want to inadvertently say things that I don't know, or at the very least I should say I'm not supposed to know. Okay, there's no way we lose this one, though, right?
I do hope the rats are fun. Or not the rats, the vampires. There you go. And I do hope werewolves eventually become. But yes.
Horn of Plenty. All units heal 5. That's a good early grab. We can maybe make something work on that. We have every city we need now for the early game. At this point, it just comes to clearing. And I'm not too worried about the clearing. Because now we have the beast setup starting to happen. So then it just comes down to clearing everything here. And then we move north for... Oh, there's a tranquility bell right there! Oh, wait. That is attachable to my main city. Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. Oh no, okay, we're gonna have to mod this. There's just no, there's just no way.
Oh god, that's a full set. Holy shit, Arctic is good. Praise be his name.
I still think, memes aside, the Slither is actually the best. I mean, I know he just died, but he doesn't always. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is Initiate of Nature. Then we're gonna grab Pack Leader, and we're also gonna grab Undead Retinue. Then the question is... Can I really take this fight?
We are all having trouble.
I think if I'd replayed my Mortalist loss, I would be doing a lot better.
Is there any non-dark player?
Yes.
Well, I think Dark just looks really good.
Yes.
I'm just glad Dark can do something.
Oh, come on, you got the fucking wand. That's just unlucky for us, I guess. It's very lucky.
Oh, I got Blizzard one. So he did. Yeah, Dark got a complete update in the beta. So let's look at what he's doing, chat. So we are... I hate it when it doesn't say.
Oof.
Banner Lords, Chosen Uniters with Tyranny. Okay. Weak Constitution, Quick Reflexes, Bulwark, Arcane Focus. Interesting.
What is the Tyrant Gods thing? What do they do? Defenses and resistance, huh?
Yeah, you debuff enemies, and then you get really tanky. Well, not sure what the strategy was here, but it does seem like the birds are gonna die. Yeah. Not the birds, like the, not the bird people, the birds. You know what I mean, chat. Okay. How racist are we to the bird people? I don't think we're racist at all to the bird people, chat. Wait, did he open with Tome of Faith, or did he just pick those up? Well, it would be difficult to check. I think. Well, my thoughts are I'll probably win this. After that, I don't know. I do want to get one turn of healing in, obviously. And then we do want to keep everybody clumped for at least this battle. Because, if we keep everybody clumped for at least this battle, these two get the flanker attribute. And then when I tell the AI to only use Mark as prey... God, that's risky though, isn't it? Well, where's all their battle power coming from? The Thunderbird? It's kind of not factoring in my Warlock though. Sorry, my zombies. And the zombies will be racial. I feel like this should be fine. I just don't see how Stormbeak Crows outpace this. Yeah, I was like kind of losing my mind here. I was like, there's how though? Like how though? I was like sitting here like that just don't make sense. What I'm looking at here just don't make sense. Okay, so going to the east could be beneficial. In the meantime, let's go check out the north again. So I'm gonna imagine Tut Tut has all this to himself. Probably. We need to win one battle with only beasts to proc the shepherd trait as well. Well, we'll kill every free city eventually, but the problem, we need to go down here and burn this guy to the ground. And then go from there. We're only stacking Marcus Prey, because if I stack Marcus Prey... Brown Bear's good. Remember Brown Bear? Yeah, he's pretty decent. Piglet can evolve, but the question is, can I keep Piglet alive? Does Piglet have 32 movement speed? Maybe. This might be a bit stupid, but I do need evolving units in my army. Piglet did manage to just stay alive. Okay, then we get back on the road. You go in here to heal more of the Horn of Plenty. Well, I need the Piglet to evolve for the Shepherd trait, so I can level on that. Let's look at the 2 XP per turn trait at this point, because it's like half of what even makes champion good. Okay, so then we're going to start getting to the tier 3 city. We have a bunch of gold. I don't know where we're getting all this gold, but we should rush the workshop. Oh, it's because we have no upkeep on our army, because our army is all... Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need to push north to get that shit. We're also, remember, we're playing teams, so we start at war with everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely... I want this Piglet to live. Shocking, I know, really, truly. I mean... But the thing is, I want it to evolve, because A, that helps my trait. I mean, obviously, like, big chakra on that one. But then, B, it then becomes a matriarch for the purposes of actually getting this shit leveled up. So, in the short term, a vampire spider hatchling is fine. We're not going to call in these guys. Haste berries too. Oh boy. Draft. Alright, a hero wants to join. Okay, so let's get the agricultural elitist in here. That's decent enough, right? Okay, so then I want to think here.
Hey, my scouts are better.
These can't attack before turn 15.
What?
So,
Scout.
how my hero died?
It's not an attack, it's a scout.
Yeah, but it's still an attack.
It's a scout.
That's still an attack.
No, it's not.
That is
Scouts are attacking?
that is literally the definition of an attack.
True. Oath of Strife scouts can basically attack. I think that's an attack.
Holy shit, this looks nice.
Oh, good map.
They added a lot of maps that we never see because no one actually fights in cities.
Okay,
Wow.
this is a red throw. Okay.
I noticed we turned Hero Resurgence off, and a lot of you guys are a bit ambitious with your heroes.
Just, I would hope the AI doesn't run my hero in like it's a solo job.
Yes, it
Why is
does.
your dragon level 3?
Oh,
Why is
well,
it
you
level
know.
3? Oh no.
Leave him alone. He's doing great. All right?
Oh,
Why is it
boy.
a
Just
young
the Red
dragon?
Ruin.
Why is it a young dragon still? Why is he so short?
He's scaling, okay? He's just, he's. Oh no, his tiny wings.
Yes, it's a small dragon.
His baby dragon.
Did you actually model him to look like a young dragon? Is anyone doing an evolution build? Oh, no one's gonna...
You mean the tome?
I actually want to do another take on Dragon Evolution. Surely it won't.
It's too slow. That's the problem. You get
They
to care of
keep
this one,
pushing
but
Tome of Evolution. I think... Like, okay, I feel like the problem with Tome of Evolution is it's the best tier 1 unit, a really good enchant, one of the best evolutions in the game, and nothing else. And that seems really good on paper, but actually isn't.
I kind of wish Evolution had a SBI.
Hmm. Uh-oh. The Infernal Doggies. Ooh. Man. Rough.
But yeah, basically the reason Beast can be really good, now that I can tell the AI to only spam Marcus Prey, is because when you get level 4, you give all the animals in the army flanker,
Oh god, he has a lightning attack too.
and Marcus Prey automatically distracts. So what the AI will do is automatically distract an enemy, run up the Gortusk Piglet, charge it, then it gets 60%, 110%
Nice
off flanker
later,
plus
when you get
flanking.
the big one.
So that's
Before that,
over
it's,
double damage.
It's kinda clunky.
Guys, by the way, why did you decide to start with Total War setting?
Because the idea was that I don't want people corner camping effectively.
I'm gonna be honest, that would have been such a great game for me if not for the goddamn teams. I have a full set of liquids already.
Yeah, it's kind of basically my thoughts are the game right now has shall we say jank scaling as time goes on, and I can make a mod to nerf liquids, but for now, if the game goes to even like turn 50-60, you'll very quickly notice whoever has liquids wins. And it's not even that, the late game balance kind of got screwed up.
Think it'll be fixed by the time the game comes or the expansion comes out.
I hope.
Mm.
They kind of nerfed everything except mythics. Which I guess that was more their priority, but it also, Who am I killing right now?
Me.
Baby Dwagon.
Can you just
Oh, the
burn?
rats.
Hmm.
Fogborn.
If the issue is liquids, couldn't you reduce the amount of liquids on the map by getting rid of Arctic?
No.
Yes.
I mean, I could make it an old desert map, I guess, hypothetically.
All desert. No,
Is that a good idea, though?
probably not.
I believe the Blessed Fields modifier gets rid of Arctic as well.
Why? Why would it do that? It's weird to me. I don't think that's true at all.
Wolf, did you end the thingy? The screen?
It hasn't shown up.
Yeah.
Is everyone loaded?
You synced. You just synced.
Yeah.
Rejoin.
Right.
Are we all stuck?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
We're
we're waiting
rejoin.
for Wolf to rejoin.
We're waiting for Wolf here.
All right. So I guess we could go over my Wolf in the meantime. So we are doing. I'm just doing Dire Bear Arcane. Now, the reason I did that was in all my tests, the Mortalist would always run up because the Mortalist has the Sundering Curse, but it hits 2 people with a weaker debuff, but it's 1 AP, range 4. So what kept happening in all my tests is the Mortalist would sprint up, use his Death Curse, hit 2 enemies who were in defense mode, then the Dire Bear would overwhelm, and he would actually do pretty good damage every other round, right? Now, the problem is on the very first turn my Mortalist died. So the entire reason for doing this jank strategy kind of died. Other than that, we're doing Dark Death with Visions of Destiny, Fabled Hunters.
My multiplayer list is not opening. It's not loading.
Oh,
Okay. Guthuk, can you just repeat it?
I guess.
Yeah, because I'm stuck too on the fucking screen of, well...
Well, everyone's stuck because they're just waiting for Wolf.
No,
but-
I'm on the city. The screen. Yeah. The one you get when meeting Free City.
Okay,
Oh,
so
do you have an
Look at
opportunity to change region because you don't have active sessions? Like
Wait,
some kind of VPN or something else.
I've got my hotspot, which I've tried using, but still not loading. I've just closed and restarted the game.
when I exit and rejoin, okay, so we're in the battle. Battle ends. Yeah. So it's working perfectly for me. I don't really want to revert just because we're having one issue.
Okay, I'll rejoin to now.
Alright, now it's loaded. Alright, is it good now?
Yes. But yeah, because you can disable specific spells. All right, is everybody good?
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
I lost the connection.
Okay, after you rejoin.
Yes. So I'm trying to get back. Keyword trying.
Okay, I feel like some people are taking the no attacking. Okay, I feel like some of you are taking the you guys no attacking for 15 turns meant don't hit cities, don't hit scouts, don't like interfere with other players for 15 turns.
Yes, it makes sense. Armies makes it, but scouts?
Yes, scouts. How are scouts not attacking? Explain that one to me.
The scouts, they're
Oh.
not real.
Wait. Sorry, where did you post new rules?
What?
Where did you post those rules about 15 turns?
Well, I
haven't.
didn't.
Sad.
I didn't post them. I just kind of set them because we were just playing for the first time on this setup. I didn't.
Oh my god, this thing again.
Okay.
Okay,
are you guys having deathly issues? Because like I
Yes.
didn't
again.
think this was gonna be this big a deal, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just stuck. The same as Wolf.
I'm just waiting on other players. I'm chilling.
It's fine on my screen too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. But for some reason, the lady's murmuring to me, and now she's like giving me quest to preparing a scout. What do we do? Stop.
What?
If it's stuck, try.
The tutorial lady.
Oh yeah, you gotta turn her off. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that guy to heal up.
Gotta turn her off.
Turn what up?
I feel like.
You know, just the tutorial lady. She's yapping.
Yeah, you just gotta turn off tutorials.
But I did that. Where's?
Okay, so what issues is Tut Tut having? Did you leave and rejoin?
Yes. I just lost. Well, I'm stuck on the infinite screen of loading. I exited the Steam, so I'm rejoining again.
Okay. Yeah, I really didn't think we'd run into this many issues in a game focused on
Okay.
short-term shit.
I know.
I really didn't see it coming, truth be told.
What does the current say of Primal?
Fine? Question mark? I don't know what you're asking, really.
I don't know. I haven't tried them in a while, and I was wondering if they were worth using.
I mean, every culture other than Reaver is fine. Reaver you can make work, but I'm not going to recommend it because you don't know how.
Okay, Wolf, how did you fix the infinite loading on the sessions?
I changed to my hotspot, but I think if you close and reopen the game, that fixed it.
It's not. No. No. It made it worse.
Oh, okay. That's strange.
How can I fix it then? Hotspot.
Huh, I wonder if Oathsworn and Strife would have been beneficial on this setup.
Okay, give me then 2 minutes. I need to, well, do the thing.
How are people having this many issues? I just don't understand it, chat. I swear to God, it's like we're an hour into the game, and people are like, "Yeah, my entire PC is crashed. My internet has fallen down. I think I fell out of a well. I'm dying. I've been shot through the heart. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more." Okay, so I guess how to pick a spot for cities. On the current beta, you can't really go wrong because cities have so many good spots right now. I would say.
Oh no. Everyone died.
There's cat chewed through his power cable. Something. Because, like, holy shit. How are people having so many issues? Well, at least we got our hero out, and we got our 2 cities on time. This city is probably not going to be perfect, but we don't need much research for this build anyway, so it's not too bad a deal. Although, you never know. I mean, our main city could opt into expanding a bit more north. I was kind of hoping to find, just by miraculous luck, something up here. That's why I put the lumber thing down there. Is there anything out here? No. I mean, I can see that, obviously. But other than that, fog is a bit foggy. So, chat, say something. Say words. No one in chat is talking. It's freaking me out. Hello, Tarmf. Hello, Martin K. Hello, Skull. You guys need to say more. I'm like sitting here talking to myself with over 100 people in chat. You trying to understand? Bro, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to grasp the situation. I don't know how so many people are... Oh, I'm in the dead middle of the map. Wait. That's obviously not good. Hello, Xenos.
Okay, same thing. So what do you pudding do when this happens?
Yeah, so what issue are we getting into? We're on like turn 11 and we're having total shutdowns.
Back on the active session screen. It just loads infinitely. No, there's no errors, no notifications, no bad connection, nothing. It just loads infinitely.
That's crazy. Man, I get time for a game and everything goes to poo. No.
Yeah, usually everything's fine.
I don't know. I've never had
Same
this
issue I had.
problem.
Well, you are there, I'm here. I noticed it's problem with servers, I think.
I think it's because you killed the scout.
Yeah, definitely. No, it's just literally infinitely loading.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck is this problem then?
Might restarting help?
I did. Internal error has occurred. Amazing.
How do you guys get these issues only after we've started a game?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's super inconsistent.
So does anyone know then what to do?
Right.
I don't...
Unless you have a different internet or something.
No.
Because the thing is, we can't even... If you can't even see sessions, then we can't even restart.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I mean, we can host a new, but yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He can't even see anything.
Well, I
One of
think
Jay's-
you might be able to still join via code.
Oh, you cannot.
Only for
Okay.
the game, right?
Can you switch to mobile hotspot and just load the games?
Sorry, what?
We know that this issue happens, and you can switch your VPN server if you have one, or you can.
Oh
switch
shit,
maybe
no, it
internet.
showed up. No, it showed up. Holy shit, it
Okay.
was just taking so fucking long.
So
Did
might
it.
help.
Yeah, it finally found it.
It happens with like the same people over and over. It's a bit frustrating.
So I guess it wasn't infinite. Just very long.
I think they just host over Steam, so yeah.
I think you'll desync. And resync. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. Sorry, everyone. I'm very sorry.
So good.
Oh shit, are we playing? Oh dang. I didn't think we'd actually be in a game. Okay, so we call in the hero and the animals. Actually, let's only call in the animals, because this looks like not a bad fight. And then he should be able to get Shepherd on that. Yes! And now, or sorry, Druid. Well, Druid from Shepherd. And now that he's Druid, all the animals get 20 more HP, which is extremely helpful.
Eldritch Sovereign? Huh? He looks so dumb though.
Let's see. So we do need a quarry.
Well, that's not very nice.
Look at his face.
I wish people wouldn't be stream sniping me. Which I can hear in the background.
And of course, the Oracle.
Okay, we got that, we got that. Oh,
Oh,
well, I think the big thing is that if you...
So scrolls. You're very close to Guthuk. And he's doing some aggressive build.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the only one doing an aggressive build. I don't think anybody else is.
Yeah.
It's a pretty peaceful
yeah, I did
game.
notice. Yeah, I've already met Guthuk.
So what about an alliance?
Nah. I
Well,
don't
when
trust
you
you.
can see me. At
You
least.
guys
You just
literally
say
can't ally.
I played
Just
with
say
you
the-
before, Tata. I know how trustworthy you are.
damn. He just called you a shyster.
Sometimes things happen, man. Like you have a golden wonder or materials, and like
Oh, so Tut's a jealous ally, I assume.
Oh, we can stall that for a second. Probably have the palisade walls over here. What? Oh. Your hero, yeah, leveled up. Well, the question is, do I want to give healing to my units?
Wait, how long is the piece treaty?
The answer is probably
Turn 15.
yes.
Alright.
Yeah, as far as I can tell from scanning, it looks like Guthuk is in the middle of the map. Although it's hard to tell with the fog.
Oh boy, these all suck. I think Crocodile is the best.
So, Guthuk, do you think...
Does
wood
Crocodile
builds
level
are-
up?
With so many materials.
Is wood viable?
Wood builds.
Food builds? Why would food builds interact with magic materials?
You have enough SPIs or materials to just not give a shit about domes. For knowledge, I mean.
A Fury, a Sunderer. That's, like, legitimately good. But I don't buff any of them. Honestly, I probably should have done that. But, oh well. I wish when I right-click these, it would, go away. The second hero being an elitist actually kind of messes with me. I don't think that was the best idea in retrospect. I was expecting to do a little bit worse on the clearing, and now I'm obviously doing a bit better on the clearing. Okay, so the spider hatchlings have good HP now. That's good. Yeah. Should have had them be a druid again. Oh well. Well, I'm not sure I can actually complete druid stuff, because like it's going to be so hard to actually level these dudes up. What turn is it? Mark of the Death Cult. I can't choose to not call you in? Nah, well, it's not that big a deal. Oh, it's a crocodile. Oh boy, we got a dire bear mount.
Interesting build you have there.
Okay, Oh, I lost my dread spider. Are you kidding me?
Are you destroying your own city?
Well, shit.
That's a slight issue.
The odds of me being able to leveling anything up aren't great. Why do people talk as if we know exactly what they're doing at every single time? Or that we know exactly who they're talking about? I always found that odd.
Is it a full siege? Yes, it is. It's only walls, though.
Okay, how have I gotten every combat?
No heroes.
Good fortune.
Ooh, that's an evocation spam thingy.
Okay, so let's see, what has he got? Level 3, level
Okay,
1. That's
Awakening
pretty
Hand
miserable.
has no buffs. This ain't right.
Gifted, casted, fabled
hell is this
hunters. Odd. Architects of Astral,
It's
hardy,
literally
elusive,
trinket that does
cold-blooded,
nothing.
athletics, careless.
It really is a weakening hand.
Alright, the weakening hand.
It probably is aura
It's
of
got
weakening,
weakening.
it's just not showing it.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, so many infusions were added to the game, but like half of them, well, more of it is just liquids. Again, what the fuck?
I don't think so.
The good ones. The ones I want.
I mean, like, aura of revelry is metal.
Eh.
That was...
How many? Oh, you have
But why would he run his...
0 pyramids. Okay.
Why would he run his guy right in the front?
How much damage can you even deal with shade makers?
I don't get that.
6 wrenches are very nice.
Like, he literally just sprinted his Eldritch directly into the middle.
Was it buffed to 6 range? Or am I remember it wrong?
What?
The shade makers.
Yeah, no, it was buffed to 6. Question is if he's going to be able to get this kill, and I doubt it. Oh, he got insanity.
Can he kill his lord?
Seems so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the run the Lord up strategy.
Yeah, especially the Eldritch Solar. Like, come on. He's artillery.
It seemed a bit odd.
I may have underestimated how much range they had.
What's not even about the range, there's just no point to put it in the front.
Eldritch Sovereign stays as far back as possible every time. Ideally, you want to have a box around him so that no summons can be summoned on him.
Let's see, he did get Reclaim, so he healed himself on that. If this guy manages to kill everything, it might work. I don't think that's gonna happen though. So yeah. You are on turn timer.
Yeah, Lord is dead as Eldritch is very bad. Especially when you're architects and have, well, no pyramids.
I give him status vulnerability. I mean, him reclaiming bolts to himself might have kept himself alive. Maybe.
Well, I didn't expect that. That's not ideal. Slight miscalculation on my part. That's bad. Forgot how squishy the Eldritch Sovereign was.
Well, it's just putting him in the front is a totally unnecessary risk. It's like driving on the other side of the road because you don't see anyone there.
I mean, it can work if you are doing the dual mind control and staying just outside the range. But yeah,
Right, but why ever put them in the front?
mind control is short range, 4 and 6.
Eh,
Well, not in the front, like not exactly, just slightly behind it. Just
Well, at least he gets his lord back for free, and he's only missing 3 turns of early game knowledge. I feel like... Well, I mean, I've said it enough. It's a totally unnecessary risk you're taking for no reason. It's literally just driving on the other side of the road because you don't think you'll hit anyone. It's like, well, but why even in the first place take that risk, you know? You can kill the zealot, maybe. Nah, no, he can't. He would have to have this turn end, and this turn won't end. Because he wins on this turn, so then it doesn't end, so then he doesn't get the burning. I could just attacking with the archer would have saved time, but yeah. Okay, so we cleaned all that. We got Tut Tut up there. He's got Wolf up there. To my left is that. Okay. We have one embalmed sacrifice that is definitely not going to be enough for what we need to do here. Oh shit. I totally lost track of what I was doing.
Guthuk, have you fought the what is it, Tyrant Knights? Are they strong?
No.
The dark ones, I mean.
Yeah, I haven't fought them.
Okay.
Who is that?
Well, there goes that surveying.
Hmm. don't believe trying to rish... Oh, but that's a Giga Nerfed Knight. Knights got Giga Nerfed in beta. They well, basically don't exist right now. And so we need 2 quarries, which means we gotta do that, which means we gotta do that. We need to go to the east anyway. So my thoughts are getting in a free battle to level my dudes is just free. We got to get claim soul, so we got to start doing that. Did I ever get the transformation? No. How tedious and annoying. Annoying, yes. Oh boy. Oh shoot, I didn't rush the blacksmith this turn. Damn it. I'm kind of losing track of everything, aren't I, chat? Okay, so let's go ahead and get roads. Okay, so we got all that. We got Wild Speaker. Tome 2. Yeah, you reset the raise timer. Do I just go Toma Roots? Toma Evocation wouldn't be bad to help my Mortalists with Lightning Focus. I mean, we're kind of doing an early game focus build here.
Just as you may effectively utilize.
Oh, damn, the piglet is slowing us down. I forgot about that. Well, we can't really be doing that. Ape Escape! No, I think we keep going Slithers, because we can try to evolve them. There's Wild Speaker. I wish we had more Mortalists, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. He's just going to keep resetting it. Because I'm kind of in the middle of the map, so not in a great position, I guess is my point. We should have gotten more scouts earlier. I'm gonna get walls here so we can't just get rushed. Well, yeah, I mean, I know how to keep a unit on it, Chad. I just haven't. Like, I'm just not gonna keep a unit on that shit in the short term. Like, waiting my animals and heroes back would not be a good idea when I need them a lot right now. I'm gonna rush that so we can try to get more knowledge churned out. Okay, Mortalist. Piglet, can you at least get to there? Thank you. Give me something that can evolve, damn it. Can Grimby Crow evolve? No. I believe Elephant is then one of the better ones. And we ran out of mana. So Wyvern Fledgling can evolve at least. How did we run out of mana? Oh, we should have embalmed a sacrifice. Oops. Okay, get knowledge per hero defeated in combat is also pretty good here. Okay, I feel like it's still casting Death Waltz, because some of these dudes are living at like 1 HP. And that shouldn't really be happening. Oh, damn, he's burning that down. Shoot, that means there's something to clear here. She gained a level of renown. Enlightened Glaive. That's brilliant, thank you. That's totally useless here. Suppose I could see what's in the Whispering Grove. Staff of the Magi. Wait. That's like the crazy giga mega super duper broken one. Holy shit. Huh. Oof. Dread King slows in. I'd have to auto battle that. And that's rough. I think it's a bit rough. Oh. That's awkward. Okay, I'm gonna rush those palisade walls. Okay, all my cities are blocked. No one can fuck with us. So, yeah. Yeah, auto battle still applies to wonders. Why would it not? Boy. I'm out of expansion other than heading all the way back north or running into a player. But I can't run into a player because here's the problem. Whoever I attack, someone else hits me. Oh, wyvern hatching, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna assume if he killed that city, there's nothing else here. I can see this thing here. Lightning blades. Well, there's morbid sacrifice, which we also desperately need. There's lingering blades, which you might not believe this, also desperately need. What? What's blocked? What do you mean? Gain a lesser light spirit with grateful. It's actually not a bad deal. Okay, you... Okay, this can work. Yeah. I was a bit worried, but no, that can work.
Wolf, I declare on you. On your level 1 hero.
Next to Free City.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, you sure it's me?
Sorry, what did you say?
Did you say a level 1 hero?
Yeah, with 5 units.
Yeah.
I
Going
don't have
after
a
my
level
guy. Okay. He's talking to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to a red player. Wolf.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. Come at me.
Alright, do you wanna like summon, bring anything to the combat?
Nope.
Okay, good luck then.
You too.
What's happening? I mean, a 1v1 deathmatch.
Okay.
Said all your cities were blocked? Well, I can't move to the right, can I? Because that's where Tut-Tut's army is. There's no way to get
actually
experience
almost
there.
equal battle. Holy shit.
Okay, so we got a beetle here, Jet. A beetle! Okay, so we have
If you get, like,
Elitist,
3
who is,
warlocks, it would have been a swipe.
looks like
Actually, it's
potentially an elitist.
Did you get the experience one?
He's level 9, which is not good for me.
Yes, I got.
What level is my hero? I don't think we're level 9, are we?
Holy shit.
We're level 8,
You're
maybe?
just rolling this game.
Dev said it was nerfed, so it's no more point bringing than 1. But it's only 10% experience, which is good. But I wasn't farming a lot after that.
You got a lot of items. I didn't get
My
shit.
hero is literally called
Oh.
Elitist.
But is he... No, he's not.
Nine.
He actually went Bannerlord's Chosen Uniters. Tyranny. Okay. Oh, he's probably doing Rally Allegiance, yeah. Fair enough. Well, what do we have here? We got warlocks with no enchants. Okay. Then over here we have pursuers with no enchants. We got a light elemental. Staves of Mending, so he definitely went Tome of Faith. Tyrant Guard. No enchants. Okay, so at least knowledge-wise, we're not doing too badly. I think maybe we bring our forces up to attack Tut Tut. Move east, hit Tut Tut. So who is this? Okay, this is a guy who doesn't play very much. Well, let's see what he can do. Let's see. Hero level 6 with hero level 1. So that is a blowout. It's an elementalist too. Control elements. Refresh all cooldowns. Gain elemental focus. What? Indefinitely? He's got an exacerbable cast as well. Oh boy. Well, it depends on how much he can kill on his turn, right? Well, let's see. What does he have then? Do you have any enchants here? No. Well, we've got a champion warlock. Let's see, we only got the one spear. And what does the balance of power say? This is equal? I think it might be dramatically underestimating heroes by like a lot. This is my second hero, level 3. How did he get his to 6? Unless he rushed it early? They're both tyranny, right? Cult to tyranny. Cult to tyranny, yeah. They both went quick reflexes. I think a lot of people were expecting Houndmasters. a lot of Houndmaster work here, or at the very least, anti-skirmisher shenanigans being prepped. Well, there's lightning evocation number 1. There's a lightning bolt, but it doesn't really do much good. There's lightning evocation number 2. Well, if he has no way to heal, that's going to be a bit rough. Not sure he has any tricks here. Because Polearm...
So,
Are you Skaven going to run hide? Or fight die?
if I die,
Man, that burning don't burn. Did he get them? No, he doesn't have the... Oh, no, wait, he does have Aura of Tyranny. Oh, no, wait. He's got the enemy's Aura of Tyranny. He doesn't have his own. Wait, the Pursuer has Frost Arrows. I think that's like the only combat enchant on, right? Oh, that heals 2. Because, well, I guess it hits 2. Fair enough.
Yeah, looking at it, Immortals are very nice for clearing, but in PvP they're kinda useless. 32 movement, no tricks.
I mean, just a tier 1 charge unit.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
Their
Like-
stats were buffed
Yeah, I mean, they're...
few patches ago. Like, look at this 120 HP on champion rank.
Ew, yeah, that's a lot. Huh. How many am I legendary selling then? Plus 10 more implant. Okay. 140 Immortals, that's a lot. And they're expendable too. Amazing.
Well, that guy's just gonna get healed is the problem. Now, what are you? Are you a warrior? Yeah. Well,
crumbled. Yeah.
his best bet here, I would say, is not to do that. What he just did was not his best bet. I think if you're using a champion like this, as champion warrior, you kind of have to be a bit aggro. And I think his best play
God, that's...
was to use command. Yeah.
Really?
I'm gonna do some shit. Here it comes.
That was not a high hit chance. So he could...
Actually, looking at it, if Rex manages to get in melee, he can just, beat them down because of the reflexes.
Doubt it.
It is enough.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to be aggressive. You can't really, in Age of Wonders, you can't really be like holding your turns, so to speak. If you're holding your turns, you need to be on the other side of the battlefield. You can't be like, I'll move up and get in position. Problem is, you move up and get in position, so to speak, and now you're dead. Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, I would. I don't think 50-50 hitting the enemy or an ally is my play, personally. This guy's got sprint, so actually he can be an annoying little shit and keep running around and healing. Which is amusing. If I was him, I would actually run this guy through the back.
Yeah, the problem is he will just heal it to full.
No!
I got no other way to win. I'm just making me stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, after this battle, I'm dead. So, whatever.
Is it your throne city? Oh, near it?
Right next to it, yeah. And I don't have the money to make anything, so
So his throne city is open. Interesting.
maybe.
And knowing Pudding, if I take out his throne city, he will just crumble because he has no economy.
Maybe.
You don't like Reavers. What do you think about their playstyle? I think the problem with Reavers is that there's literally no way, period, that they buff them. Like, I literally just don't think there's any way to buff Reavers. Because if they buff Reavers, they buff Dragoon, and Dragoon is the most ridiculous unit in the game from like the concept of they make Pudding lose anything? A light unit, yeah. Boy, he just never gets burning. Isn't it a 60%? Kind of wild when you think about it. Yeah, that's what I was saying last turn. He should have just ran up and started whacking people in the back with his immortal. Because the problem is Dragoon is the most toxic piece of shit unit in the entire game, that if they possibly buffed it, A, takes way too long to play out its turns, and just generally makes combat really unfun. B, if they ever program the AI how to use it, you would hate it. You would probably just ban Reavers from cultures that are even allowed to spawn. So that's problem number 2. Problem number 3 is that Dragoon is almost unbeatable for certain builds. As in, like, you literally just can't beat it. If I decide, for example, to go with a...
Wait a minute, what?
Like if I have a more melee focused build, right? I don't have any ranged heroes or any shenanigans like that, right? Dragoons can straight up actually just become unkillable. Because, I mean, you guys have seen it, right? They just don't lose. Aren't Tut Tut and Pudding on opposite ends of the map?
On the surface, yes. Underground, I have a straight shot at him through 3 different, underway passages. It is very funny, actually.
So, I think Dragoon would have to be reworked into being like a rifle unit instead of a pistol unit, and just making it like a ranged rifleman instead of a
Oh, that's at the end of the turn. Whoops.
melee harasser. Yes! I was hoping to get a Dread Spider here.
I don't even have money for a new hero. All right. Well, then.
Well, at least we got level 4 here. Oh, we only got level 8 on this turn. That's wild. Do I want to get more damage? So, ignoring status resist on enemy. Do we even give a shit? Not really. And I don't think any of my actual damage is base, right? And warding strikes is warding aura. Lightning strikes is just base. Yeah. So I think we just go adaptive nature. And say screw it. Fire Wyvern Mount. Hero item mantle. Can this one ever reach the underground? Oh, yeah, it can. Yeah, it gets silly, is what I'm trying to tell you, chat. It gets silly.
Yeah, he's about to take. All right, I got FF, guys. I'm completely fucked here. Apologies, I didn't expect to get killed so early, but I guess that's... I need to get better. Do I just hit surrender, or does that fuck up the game?
You can.
I just don't want to fuck it up. But yeah, he's about to take... My second city doesn't have walls. Oh, God. Okay, good. Okay.
I mean, as long as you have your throne city, you're in the game, so to speak.
I am in the game, but I don't have an army. I can't make one.
Wait, he burnt my... He's burning the city. That's curious. Is there any way I beat that Whispering Grove with my current stacks? It would be 4 zombies. So, like... 4 zombies, a slither. We just got lightning blades. Surely, right? It's an undead titan, but it's a shitload of zombies. The only thing I'm worried of is this dread spider hatchling. Take that out, put this guy in, and I think we have it. I lost a gore tusk. There's Morbid Sacrifice. There's Lightning Focus. Okay. There's Academy for 20 more knowledge, which we do kind of need. I'm definitely going to need the tavern here. So the question is, do we go attack Pudding or do we go north? Or... follow-up question, is this even Pudding? Or is he underground? Oh, we got that now. Okay. I mean, we're a bit behind on knowledge, but we're also kind of going a bit hard on that.
Come on, let me pillage. Yeah.
New Empire development skill available. Well, I guess let's just go soil tenders. We're probably not going to get to a 4th city here. We could yoink Priovec, but I don't think we should base our plans on winning.
I crashed, guys.
Good job.
The death shout? Oh, well.
Flying barbarians. This
What are
is
you gonna do?
Oh shit.
There's Whispering Grave, which gives us a research post, which is nice. We do need to start getting libraries and shit. Might as well get a road there. Dread Spider. How long until we get a next hero?
Oh, you vassalized it. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's probably next to the underground. That's what's going on. He mentioned being underground. Wait, no, he's... Oh, no, there it is. Huh. But I don't see putting down here either. Unless his main city is just, like, right there. Vicious Crockhold. A vicious Crockhold. Okay. Well, Infernal Focus is just good on everyone. It's just you have to go Chaos. Chaos. It's kind of the problem with Chaos. It's Chaos. How many units do I have anyway? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's still a long way off 18. Huh. Oh, right, I forgot this city has that draft building I can be using right now. Well, really all we need to do is get her thing completed, and then she can go manage her own army. We're probably going to have to rush out that 3rd hero right now.
I wonder if the underground is playable if you're not using Legends of Mirada.
Not really. It is still the problem of RNG. You can get a good cover and then just be stuck on like 5 hex city. The other problem is the goddamn passages. It takes so fucking long to move through them. It's just... ugh. And that's with roads. Some of them have no roads.
Chad, say something. Say hello. Say hi. Say anything. So what do you guys think? So this is
Will it
pudding
just not
here.
help because it still takes like what 5 turns to move distance. That surface takes like what 3.
Also takes a while to end turns.
Okay, this is fucking.
Does Underground make you guys take more turns as well?
Now I desynced, rejoin, and I'm just looking at the black screen. What the fuck is going on today?
Don't know.
Do 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 do. Why do I split my army into small stacks? So they can move faster, get more movement. In this particular case, Guthuk has the XP per turn giving to his
Not
units.
internet, so why? That's not the game.
My playtest is the second
don't know
iteration
where
of
to
Gargoyle
go.
Patch Summoners. Nope.
Fuck it.
Oh, I desynced hard. Holy shit.
Alright, guys. Good luck with your games. I am smoked.
Even people who are decent at playing the game still play their battles out oddly, just sort of sprinting in and dying.
Have the devs said anything about reworking some of the climate systems?
No, they think they're perfect.
That's not ideal.
Absolutely not, yes.
I mean, I think it's fine just as long as they rebalance materials.
Which they will not do.
I mean, I said they're doing it, they just haven't done it.
Well,
Like half a year
also,
ago.
I feel like part of the problem is like desert and desolate underground have a lot of really big issues.
I mean,
Does
Underground's
it
just
as a
bad,
whole
yes.
has.
Oh, I forgot there was another person over there.
So I just lost a turn. Amazing.
Well, that was a little rude.
I unfortunately had to do that, yes.
Do you have any money to spare? Because we need to increase our hero cap. We gotta get this guy out on the field already. That's weird. Just thought I could make it. Then it didn't let me make it.
Pudding, do you know on what level the hero levels update for the recruitment? 25 or is it 30?
26.
26, so 3 more turns. Okay.
And I rate the DLC from everything I've seen so far. Well, I would say the only problem is that they update a lot of Chaos Tomes to be more bleed oriented, and there's no real advantage to bleeding enemies until you get in the tome. That, I would say, is my biggest problem with this expansion. There's definitely some synergy with like Pandemonium and doing like AoE debuffs with Pandemonium, and then you get debuffs on enemies to get bonus damage on stuff like that. I'd also say Tyranny is a bit odd at times because Tyranny is a little issue. Did I just lose a Mortalist there? How tedious. Where I feel like Tyranny also kind of blatantly works best. If you have the DLC stuff. I don't think anybody likes kind of feeling like the base content was updated for DLC stuff. That's kind of my only issue with that, though. So far as the actual content in the DLC, I think it looks pretty good, yes. Okay, I really don't want to lose a champion skirmisher hatchling. So this is awkward.
Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. Why is there a bone dragon?
Remember, a friendly unit dies, this unit gets grace. That's pretty good. But also Hex Pact is pretty good. Oh, there's something there.
Okay, that seems peculiar.
We have no idea what you're looking at.
Oh, I'm clicking on the enter button, but nothing's happening.
Well, yes, other players still play.
No, I meant it's like...
You gotta press the one in the very corner.
Yes, the top one sometimes just does not work.
Oh, that's weird.
Yes. No, it's just how it works. It's an illusion.
Okay, we pretty much got everything. Okay, you guys rush out the tavern. That's why I started it early. So they're stable for now. We got all the stuff we could ever want out of that. I don't really... Like, I need mana, but using my Embalm Sacrifice on that is kind of feeling pointless. Okay, let's finally get the Stonemason, because I feel like we're doing good on that perspective. So over here, let's go into the library. We're doing good there as well. Maybe I should have sent the Slither back to a town. That was weird. Why did it work like that? Let me go get water.
Guthuk started a war. Oh god. We need intervention.
Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird. What? Isn't he a battle saint? With a ranged weapon? Huh. That's odd. To say the least. Little odd. I'm not sure how ranged weapon man dies there. We could go Tome of Revelry, or we could go Tome of Artificing. Artificing gives me siege magic. Artisan armaments, which is nice as well.
Artifice, I like to think.
So that sucked, obviously. So it's wolf from the north. Okay, so it doesn't do me any good, I don't think. But he was a shepherd. Kind of important for me to get another shepherd. Bit of a problem, that. I could go Tome of Warding. Now that I think about it. That could maybe work.
Okay, I guess in game.
Still yes.
Okay, distinct. And again, and again.
It was an event. That's why probably it was lagging for you.
No, not lagging, just distinct. The third time. Okay, interesting.
So what does this one do? Happiness and food. I mean, that's not too bad. so far as things are concerned. I'm trying to figure out. So he's definitely underground. He's definitely underground. I'm just not sure. Whatever. We cast Animal Kinship now. Actually, no. I want that extra vision range. Can't see into the underground is the thing. Is that 2 heroes? No, it's only 1. Why did he put an outpost there? Oh, to grab the magic material. Fair enough. So we're going Toma Artificing to buff both battle mages and melee, because we're kind of trying to do like a hybrid-y early game thing. When we talk about the oldest strife where you get a bonus if you're outnumbered, does that mean I should have 1 unit less in the stack? Equal. If you start the battle with equal models, then you don't lose the bonus. That was done because strife had some really bad mechanics that really pushed bad gameplay onto them. Yeah. They had a lot of mechanics that did not work as you were hoping they would work. And it was bad, obviously. Because, yeah, I mean, imagine, like, you couldn't do summon builds, you couldn't do any build, really. Is that a free city? Just messing with me like that? But why?
Guthuk, are you here?
Yes, I am. Not in game though. The motherfucking tunnel error. I see the session, I click on it, I begin to join, I get an error. It seems like the servers at some point just stop receiving the data. Like, just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's really
mhm.
weird.
Like 99% of the time, it works perfectly, and then just, doop.
But yeah, it did. It also led to really dumb situations where Oster and Strife would kill one unit, and by killing one unit, they would lose their entire buff. It just wasn't good. Yeah. And it was probably thematic for them to work like that, but it meant, like, I can't be Strife if I use Wild Speakers, or if I use Houndmasters, or if I have a Warlock. Like, a Warlock can't be Strife. Is there any way you can fix it?
It does not seem so, no. Just kick me, I guess. I will need to look at the forums to, like, what the hell is happening. Because that's the second time it happened. And only on beta, for some reason. Do they use different servers or something?
I remember you had it before on live version too.
No, it got fixed.
Or did it just stop happening? I mean, there's nothing you do to, like, restart and
Wonderful.
get back in, because if I kick you, you're gonna go AI, and then you're just gonna start sprinting one stacks at everybody all game.
I can try the last time, but yeah, it just, the session shows up, I click on it, and then until error occurs, and that's it. I'm just stuck in the loop of loading screens.
Loading loop.
I suggest we just kick and play with AI.
Give me a moment then.
I'm just gonna
Last
kick.
try.
You're kicked.
Okay. Man, the game was going so good. I was just getting ready to get 3 stacks of warlocks to kill Guthuk.
I did notice that you had quite a few cities.
No, just 3.
Yeah, I kind of ended up just being stuck between everybody, I think.
Looks like we need to reward.
No, it'll take its turns. It just takes a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, what's the timer before you engage on someone?
30 seconds.
Right.
It's like a little bit of a, hey, move your stuff. Kind of doing simulated turns, you know. Simultaneous. Arcane Institute. Guess we can do a storehouse at this point. I mean, it's super cheap.
Am I frozen? Alright, never mind.
Oh my god. I see the problem. I mean, it should be double warlock zombies just plowing through, right? Yeah. Master's bottle is a good find for us. Definitely. 2 slithers now. Oh, well, there's his army. Elitist is at level 9. That's not good for me. Okay. Let's pull out then. And we're definitely not going to be able to do that for 2 turns. Oh, that's not even in our city yet. Okay, we need the crypt to get our 3rd hero, which kind of makes this awkward. He got a level of renown from the dudes leveling up. So that works out well enough. We've got stabs we can shove on if we need to. Once he is leveled up, once he's level 3, each population gives gold, mana, knowledge. So, well, we get more gold, mana, and knowledge. We've got a bunch of people we can embalm on a whim as well. I would like to get some Mortalists out because they do heal me. Yeah. At least one, maybe. Could be nice.
Wolf, we are waiting on you.
Yeah, mine's bugging again. Just give me a moment.
Okay. So who are the players left? He's effectively out of the game. So it's down to me, Wolf, and Pudding again, huh? Funny. Well, let's see. At the very least...
Yeah, I think I got the same issue as Tut. So he might have to kick me. Because I can't join back.
Are you guys all playing on VPNs or something? What is happening?
I'm not sure, because it's never been like this. Unless, like, Guthuk, you tried joining, quitting and rejoining, because I think that may have fixed it some other time, but...
I mean, I can quit and rejoin.
Um,
I mean, my thing works instantly. I've never had any issues.
Right, yeah.
I mean, we could have someone else host. I don't know if that actually changes anything.
Oh wait, no, because that's it's my end.
Todd
Yeah,
is
just
saying
keep
he
me-
has a solution. What is a solution?
Oh wait,
I mean, at this point, we
Sorry.
might as well just restart the game. If it's only gonna be like a 5-hour game and half the players are gone.
well, finally load and rejoining. But I mean, if you want to restart, we could.
You need. He says create a new Paradox account. I mean, if that fixes it, I'd rather. I mean, me and Pudding could have a final battle, but like if Wolf is out, yeah, it's pretty much it. What was your
Yeah, I'm-
idea?
Back.
I played Kenshi just yesterday. So you got back in by creating a new account.
No, I just kept reloading it, and eventually worked.
Okay. No, Fire. We're playing Age of Wonderful. Age of Woo! Age of Yeah! Age of Alright! There is Animal Kinship, there's Artisan Armaments. There's Crypt. Now, instead of Item Forge, I think it's pretty obvious we should do a Wizard Tower Chambers, so our Wild Speakers have +1 rank on their units. So 4, 5, and then we have 6 being summoned already. Okay. Nothing we can really use here, though. How's the new subcultures? Lots of people liking the Tyranny Rush. I'm seeing that pop up a lot. Actually, if I had to make a change, let's shove you up here. Let's shove the vampire back here. Dread Spider, I mean. Yeah, because he can level up a bit better. Well, this guy could also level up. I don't know. Both of them are fine to level up. So it depends on what level his dude is. He's probably pretty leveled. Just gotta heal up a bit here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3 wild speakers. 4 wild speakers. Wait, 4? That's it? No. Seriously? No, 5. No, you're an outrider. Whoops. No, that's not him. So where the fuck is he? That's odd. Wait, I only built... No, it's 5 wild speakers. I'm wrong. Oh, it's because the Mortalist died. No, I forgot about that. Tata, you weren't even close to him then. What were you talking about? Okay, so we got 2 mortalities. I could reach anyone on the map in 8 turns. Well, it gives him a bit of fire resist, which is nice. He's just got to heal for 1 turn, I think. I mean, I'd like to get both of these wizard towers done so that my wild speakers summon at a bit of a higher level. Let's see. So we want to get artisan ornaments. Then obviously we need morbid sacrifice. Choo 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 choo. Actually, this guy's gonna be a slow bitch already. So here's what I'm thinking. We just move back a little so we can heal him. I'm just gonna give this guy a sword and shield at this point, because that'll actually help him more. We could do this fight right now. What level is he? I don't have Morbid Sacrifice, though, which is funny. Let's rush that. What level is he? Is he still only level 9? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna take the fight.
Alright, give me a second.
He shouldn't have any province-wide modifiers I should be giving a shit about, I don't think. Oh, is he just doing warlock spam? Yeah, I assume so. Annoying. Ooh, Draconic Vitality. Oh, to get the 15 HP on them.
Ready when you are.
You... Okay. Let me go get a cup of coffee. Let's see, wild speakers. Unleash the beast! So let's see, we got Deathwold, we got 55 mana, we got Marcus Prey, Call of the Wild. Okay. Don't have a lot of resist. Well, no, supports are actually good at resist. It's a cooldown? Oh god, cooldown 4 and then I forgot. Okay, where's his lord? Ah. All right, supports have... I'm an idiot. Supports, do warding. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted.
It's a rough map.
Well, the funny question is, whose favor do you think it works in?
Maybe the Warlocks, but I guess we'll see.
Hmm. They do get mark. Okay. I don't think of any way to heal, do I? No. Well, I can give regeneration to animals. That's it. I do have a little bit of lifesteal, yeah. Not the best opening turn. This guy's in defense mode? No, they attacked. So he shouldn't be in defense mode. So much damage that does. Not much. Let's see here. What? Am I seeing things? Okay, I'm wondering how much damage it would actually deal. What's a range on Raised Dead for? We're not really getting much damage is our only problem here. I want to know how much damage this is going to deal, but it's like really hard to tell. I think this is the problem with death. It doesn't really do anything. Like, having lots of HP doesn't actually help. Not really. Feudal aristocracy had knights giving bonus damage, so he had like a sort of faction bonus from that perspective, you know? But, you don't have that on this culture. Okay, I need to see how much damage this will actually do. Okay. Actually, let's do that. None of these are really that good. How much damage do you do? 16? I'm wondering if we Death Waltz this, if it'll actually get the kill or not. Not one crit. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, it was kind of hard to check how much damage it was really going to do. Does that only hit enemies? Does that count as a real unit, I wonder? Hmm. Problem just seems to be Dark Death doesn't do damage. Like, you get all the HP in the world, but you don't do damage. It just seems like the entire culture is focused on, like, the 18v18 turn 70 Giga battle. And that anything before then kind of doesn't do anything. Which is a bit rough, I would argue, for balance. Because, like, how do you make an entire culture that only exists to do late game 18v18s and nothing else? It doesn't seem like a great idea to me. I also wish they would just turn these fucking choke point maps off rotation, or, like, at the very least, let us turn it off rotation, perhaps? Because, like, it kind of sucks that entire builds live or die based on whether or not they get the rotation of this map, you know? That's probably my biggest frustration with the game overall. Nothing really else for us to do. Really? With the Greys? Actually, I should have done this earlier. Oh well. Unfortunate. Well, you can get this map on mountainous terrain, you can get this map on snow terrain, you can get this map practically anywhere so long as it has like one modifier. Problem is, like, you can't really, like, unless you want people to literally just sit back and do fuck all, you can't really tell people just like don't fight on that map. Like, what? Why did he only heal 5? Oh, he's got decaying. Why am I getting morale debuffs from zombies dying? Exactly. Why is he so tanky? Holy shit. Obscuring obstacle. Well, I don't think so. But I guess. Hmm. Shoot. Really? Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I'm getting lots of zombies dying that shouldn't be reducing my morale, morale.
So, how goes the battle?
Well, I wish they would finally just remove this map. RNGing on this map is quite frustrating.
Why?
Because if you don't have range, you just lose.
Oh, you mean the choke points?
Yeah. It's kind of really irritating, actually.
I suppose that
Yeah.
would be hurtful for some builds.
Well, if you're playing near pure range and you RNG the choke point map, yeah.
It's more checkpointing than a city because you can't even destroy the walls.
Yeah. At the very least, I wish it would just be like 2 slabs in the middle, not like a literal 5 tile you can't move here. That seems excessive.
Yeah.
They also haven't fished a bug where I'm getting morale loss for expendable units, which is
I imagine
irritating.
this kind of map would be quite valuable to flyers.
Well, typically no one really gives a shit because you just fly over it, yeah. That's kind of the problem.
I'm pretty sure Vicious Killer works off summons.
I kinda agree. It shouldn't trigger on summons. Like 50 extra HP from beginning of a turn.
I think death is just not very good. the HP, everyone goes HP, 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 but like, what do they do other than HP?
It's 70 extra HP. It's double HP of a normal unit.
Right, but what does it
Like-
do?
Compare it to Tyranny. Tyranny does nothing. Like
Tyranny has
a little-
better units, like a lot better units. The racial unit difference is very large. My, what do you call them? Like, my dudes are annoying. It's, yeah. I mean, the problem I feel like with Death, it feels like the entire culture was designed and balanced around the, like, level 70 18v18. And other than that, it doesn't do anything.
I think you can do really disgusting Hound Masters.
No, because your clearing's just, you get nothing for clearing.
Guthuk, why didn't you cast spell for 20 extra HP on top?
I didn't have anything. Like, I've been world map casting this whole time. It wouldn't have mattered. You just get moraled out. The problem is my magic units are shorter range. Plus it died at level 1, which sucked. Oh, so I should say turn 1. It's just, I get to king and you get stacking resist shred. And decaying is... It also comes down to the range difference, which is frustrating. I also... Why...
I mean, you can run up and cast, but the Sundering is much more valuable.
Well, again, it's just... I wish they would either remake this map entirely or remove it from rotation. It just sucks whenever you RNG this map. Because, like, we need to ban flying, or else it just destroys the game. But then if you ban flying, this map is just like... Haha.
Yeah, I think it can roll if it's rocky terrain, which kind of doesn't make sense, because if you look at the mountainous terrain, I don't think it's actually as bad as this. Which...
Yeah, the mountain terrain doesn't do... The mountain terrain gives you, like a V choke point, but, like, you can't...
In the middle.
Like, in this one, you could have 3 melee units block the whole map, which doesn't... Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I can do as much as I can, but at the end of the day... So, I'm gonna be real with you. Ranged units are bad. Battle mages are bad. Melee is bad.
This is the point
Pretty
where
much.
adaptations are actually useful, so you can change the terrain, so then you don't get screwed up by the map.
Here's my thoughts. I think, as of now, basically every single racial unit is actually not very good, other than the very specific Pyre Templars. And I think if you do Pyre Templars, racial units look good, but other than that, it's just mythics right now. Like, fundamentally, the whole game is just mythics. Why are they bad? I think they've been bad for a while, truth be told. I think, Tier 1 and Tier 2 racial units are better because racial traits, because the non-racial units typically don't get compensation for racial traits for some reason, as if, like, racial traits just don't exist. But other than racial traits in tier 1 and tier 2, like you've got tier 3 as well, but by tier 3 is where it starts diverging, let's say. Because you've got one last hurrah at tier 3, and if you don't win by that point and you're not going for Cosmic Overdrive, there's not a whole lot that non-racial units can do anymore. The game right now is basically mythics and heroes. And if you're not mythics and you're not heroes, then you kind of just don't matter unless you're a Pyre Templar. Which is also why this culture has issues, because it just can't clear as well as other cultures. The Mortalist, if he doesn't die, does pretty okay. I don't know how he died. I watched like 15 auto battles last night. I'm not saying I put hours into it, but I ran a couple runs. I looked at them and I was like, okay, this looks reasonable enough. I'm not sure mages should get that many ability resets. And I'm not sure they should be able to reset abilities into other abilities getting reset. Well, the problem is pikes get 40% more damage to basically every single enemy after the early game. So, Pyre Templars simply being a pike unit does well because it's a pike unit. Like, you know what I mean? It's not wands. Literally nothing he's doing is actually wands. I actually just think that, and I'm gonna say it, I think elementalists are broken as shit, and no one has noticed that you can chain, because he's not using Hindering Blizzard at all. He hasn't. I think he's used it once. The problem is you can chain a reset into a reset into a reset. Well, again, not the third one, but you can chain a reset into a reset, and then if you wait... Well, yeah, did you not know that? Have you not played them? He's been doing Ritual of Elements. What is the other one? He's been doing Ritual Elements to reset, Elemental Gateway, and then he's got something else. I don't know. I don't play Elementals. Have you never noticed that the upgraded version is Leave 1? Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's fine if you get like the 18v18, you get the 70 HP, I guess. Other than that, it doesn't help you. It literally doesn't do anything. Like, as a culture. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. I meant to surrender and quit, and I clicked revert and quit. Hold on. I can fix this. Here, move up your armies. I'll just die and then surrender. Like, I'll just attack you one at a time and surrender. Yeah, but the problem is once you start stacking damage effects, that's when it gets crazy, because none of those abilities are terribly damaging on their own, but once you stack damage riders on them, well, I mean, that's what people are always talking about, damage riders. I don't know, I don't like Dark because it falls into the same problem, and I just don't like that fucking mountain map. I really wish they would just unmake that mountain map. It's been a problem since the game's very beginning, because if you roll that mountain map, you can't... Like, the thing is, my Warlocks are range 3 and 4. His Elementalists are range, like, 19. And the problem is I can't really do much because his mages outrange me so unbelievably hard. If I was to try to actually go in earlier. I mean, you saw, he literally just one-shot you from across the board. Warlocks are really good if I can get an open map and I can actually revive and I can actually use my zombies to spam the decaying and shit like that. But if I can't do that because I'm left in an unfortunate map where one dude can block me for 3 turns. I mean, there's other, but the thing is, like, okay, so like, let's say I roll rocky grass, right? The difference between an open goddamn field with like a couple tree blockers and that's it, and I can move 1 unit through 3 different passes. The difference between those, I mean, obviously, right? Like, I'm not saying he didn't have blockers. He obviously had blockers. But the problem was, even... Like, I'm trying to do a summons, and I couldn't even use my summons because my summons are blocking me out. You know? And I can't use my warlocks either because I can't get momentum. So, the second I walk up, like, his elementalists are just sitting right back there. With range 19 engages. I mean, not literally, but you get my idea here. And so, like, my warlocks can't do much. Like, if I had an open field map, I have better engage range than him. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's an open field map, I can literally just sit my wild speakers outside his warlock range and actually... Because we can move 6 plus deploy for 7 plus 8 for attack, right? I actually have better engage range. But because we roll rocky map, I don't. Page 2. Kind of figured this would be buffed. Wait, did I get all of them? Oh. I got all the good one. I thought there was one more to get. This one is so... This one is so weak. I feel like the numbers are just half. It's like if you literally doubled these numbers across the board, it might be playable. But you'd have to literally go to 100, 160, 20. Yeah, I mean, obviously Dark Death is meant to be a forward culture, like an aggressive culture, but with all my range being reduced, like, what can I do? Even the vassal one, okay, so let's say I have a vassal with 10 pops, right? That's 100 food per turn. It's modified by vassal income modifiers. So there's definitely a problem, I think, in video games where you make something too big. If you make anything kind of out of line. The problem is, now with Dark Tyranny being able to double or even triple vassal modifiers potentially, I feel like the problem is that so 10 food, 100 food, that doesn't look too great, right? But 200 food, because you're playing, like, that looks at least decent. Maybe not good, but decent. Problem is, when you actually look at what these food modifiers do in reality and not just hypothetically, like it looks like you see big number and you think, ooh, big number. But think about what it actually means, right? Like translate it fully. So you have 50 food on pillage, right? So 50 food.
It looks like I crashed.
So you raise its size 10 city, you get 500 pops. So just, if you read it out loud, raise a 10 pop city, maybe get 2 pops in the nearest city. Unless it's a small city. So, at best, I think what this would do is enable you to set up an outpost, build it into a city, then raise a city, and then build that city really quick and shoot up like 5-6 pops, I guess. But then the question is, why you're not just conquering the city? Unless you're burning down the city to help a city. But if you're giving it to a built-up city, let's say the city already has 15 pops, right? You raise a size 10 city, you get 1 pop. Now, what does 1 pop do? Maybe in some situations it's exactly what you need and you get the exact way. But let's say if you didn't have a perfect province improvement that you perfectly needed, right? You would get like 5 production. Five food. It's not exactly. Yeah. I think it would need to give a secondary effect. Like I mean, I guess the idea is you're supposed to be eating people. I feel like the problem is you just have to like the problem is fundamentally food just doesn't win games. And
I think I crashed as well.
so I haven't had issues. Pudding hasn't had issues. What are you guys doing wrong?
I think Pudding crashed once.
Yeah, exactly. I crashed at the beginning. But only once.
Why would it go well with Chosen Destroyers? Chat, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. Because I need to show you guys this. Because it's important. Because a lot of you guys don't actually know this. And it will help you understand life. The amount of city you need, or is that the amount of food you need? It goes 90, 100, 130, 160, 190, 230, 280, 340, 400, 440, 480, 520, 570, 620, 680, 980, 1,300, 1,600, 2,000, 2,400, 2,800, 3,200. I don't know why 21 to 22 goes up. Like, holy shit. But okay. Do you get my point here, chat? For every single pop you want that you want to generate at the same rate, starting at 18. Starting at 18 pops, You need to be generating 400 more food on every single population. So you can get 3 from fertility. Just got to make up the other 397. Any rate, yeah. Chosen Destroyers typically sits on 30 pops once you reach mid-game due to the Empire Affinity. Because realistically, you're going to be Chaos, right? Let's say you go absolutely no Chaos. But you grab Chosen Destroyers, sure. Fine. But I'm not taking 2 society traits to do a 1 city challenge to get that 1 city to be big. Chosen Destroyers generates most of their resources from thin air, a magical source of food from nowhere. Gain food when migrating, but lose population afterwards, while knowing that food is used for population growth is counterintuitive and counterproductive, which is also true. And here's the real irony. Due to the absolutely ludicrous diminishing returns on population demanding food, it actually means, and I'm not even joking on this, chat, the maths on this one, the larger the city you migrate to with predators, the worse it is. Because if you migrate to a city at like size 9, in fact, I think it literally, no matter what you do, but the problem is if you're migrating, you're keeping the city, right? So like, you're migrating to a city that you want to kill its population to get food on. Am I like actually reading that right? Because it's not if you vassalize it, it's if you migrate to it. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. But I don't think I am. You lose 8? What? So it's math. What? So evolutionary predators actually kills more pops. I feel like there's a disconnect in the dev team. I feel like there's a disconnect in the dev team because I feel like they don't actually know how much diminishing returns I gave food. So you get 30 per population. So in size 9, you lose 3 population. It's 2 regularly, right? So, okay, let's say size 5. Size 5, yeah, oh god, it's size 5, you lose 3. So size 5, you lose 3. 2 regularly, but let's say this is a big bonus from the thing, right? So size 5, I go down to size 2. I gain 150 food. I go back up to size 3, and I get a little bit into size 4. At this point, my bonus for the predator has been 20 food. If I'm size 9...
Oh, now I crashed again.
At the higher threshold. If I'm size 9 at the higher threshold, I still lose 3.
Yeah, that's weird.
But at least at this point, I get 270 food. At this point, I'm down 10 food. So evolutionary predators has made me lose 1 food. At size 10, we lose 4. So 2 more, right? So we go down to 6. Then we need to get 7 and 8. So it's 620 food we need. And we get 300. So we're down 320 food. Can I... Hello, Aussie. Okay, I'm trying to think here. It's 25%. Oh, God. Okay. So if you were 10 and you lost 25... Oh, boy. I'm trying to think of any way that this could possibly be a buff. Yes, actually, Aussie. So for those of you who don't know and why I'm pitching my Patreon and why you should also join my Patreon, and I don't know if you guys join. I might try this build one more time. I think if I didn't lose my turn 1 Mortalist, I'd have a better rush. Definitely. But, yeah, so what happened is at some point, maybe at the crossover this month, YouTube wanted me to redo my taxes, but they didn't tell me. So then they gave me, they finally told me at 3 a.m. that they wanted me to redo my taxes. And by the time I had woken up, they had decided that I had crossed the line and therefore they would cancel all payments. Now, they had been withholding my payment for this month, but I didn't notice because I didn't check my bank deposits. So I didn't know that. Obviously, I didn't know. But, and there was no warning or anything. Like I'm on my YouTube studio thing every day. I'm on it right now. I look at it every day. So like if there was a warning, I would see it every single day. And so then they decided I needed to redo all my taxes. So they withhold this month's income. Okay, whatever. I'm not bad with money. It's not like the worst deal. We move on, right? Okay. Then they said, unfortunately for me, that they would then, after I redid all my taxes, they then acted as if this was literally the first time I've ever been with them. Like, this is the first time I've ever been on YouTube. And so then they said they needed to verify my address. And the only way they could think of to do that was to mail me verification, which would then have a number on it. So you're thinking to yourself, okay, what's the problem with that? They then said they would send it out after 3 months and would withhold payment until then. So that's not great, obviously. Hence why I'm saying, chat, you go to Patreon. If enough of you join Patreon, I'll do giant ass posts and shit. We'll talk. We'll have at the very least I'll write shit. I don't know. Because yeah. Why would they wait 3 months? How do I know the answer to that question? But yeah, so that basically happened over the course of 2 days where I was like, is there a link? Yes, in the description. Do you guys not see that? YouTube YouTube gave me the shittiest goddamn layout of my goddamn life. Am I sure I was in contact with a human? No, I was never in contact with a human. No, I was never. Am I sure I was in contact with a human? No, I was never in contact. Oh, sorry, I'm opening my own thing. Yeah, it says, right there. You guys also want to know how fucking annoying YouTube is? Totally unrelated. This dumb motherfucker copyrighted his Let's Play of Baldur's Gate 3. Let me help you understand what that means, chat. This dumb motherfucker has just DMCA'd every single Baldur's Gate video on YouTube all at once.
But my hero just died.
For some reason, YouTube did not catch this. And it has actually become a big thing. Because he has DMCA'd every single video of Baldur's Gate on YouTube. And YouTube let this go through.
I just crashed again.
Thank you, Tut Tut. What do you mean how? He just posted it. Okay, so in chat they said the problem is the Crusader host. If you get a Crusader host infestation, it just breaks the game.
I did not see one.
It's if anyone gets it. So
I mean, did
that's
anyone get it?
yeah, Tut did.
Oh,
Uh,
huh.
Yeah.
I wonder why that happens.
Well, yeah, it's annoying and also frustrating because I kind of wanted to play this weekend. We're not yet done with Beast. Well, I guess actually we are done with Beast because if it's gonna be this bad, that's kind of bad. I can't cheat in a single. I can't cheat in multiplayer to just reveal the map right at Gen and see if it's there. Yes,
oh,
you
right.
made.
I was gonna say, is there a way to turn it off?
Yeah, we had a Crusader host too at the beginning, but we destroyed it pretty fast, and we had no issues on our side.
Oh, well, I guess if you destroy it really fast, yeah. There's just some issue
I mean,
with it.
It was turn 20, something like that.
I mean, it's been reported by multiple different groups now.
Okay, let's hope it gets fixed soon then.
I mean, we could play again either tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow. It's late for you guys. But yeah, it's pretty rough.
No, tomorrow is Sunday. Sounds great.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to play this weekend.
Okay, Little Barbarian, sieging my vassal, I don't appreciate it.
I
We're kind
didn't,
and friendly
Tut. I
people.
didn't take that event.
You're kind of evil.
I think
I
that
mean, it's super awkward because Free City Army just attacked me. My 3 armies, and out of everyone, one of my heroes died. It's like, ah.
That's unlucky.
That's what you get by attacking my vassal.
yeah, that's what's going on with Patreon. That's why I'm suggesting people sign up to Patreon. I'll try to do more on Patreon. I kind of just had it, and whoever subscribed, and like even if you guys join it for free, I'll do posts to it or something. Like I don't know, I'll just put up giant posts and you guys can read it, and we can be like, wow, and you'll be like, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, it takes less than YouTube as well, so it's nice, I guess. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to do today. Did I show my build? We'll just hide this video later. It didn't go very well. I think losing the Mortalist turn 1 is too diabolical. I like the build, I like where we're going with it, but losing at Mortalist sucks. There's just nothing I can do about that. Plus, that map is shit. I should have just replayed the Mortalist battle. I was so surprised by
Age of
it.
Wonders 4 not have a Spectre mode for the campaign map?
What do you mean?
Like a way for you to be in game and just watch things without being able to play, but being able to see everything.
No. What? So, okay, the problem Tut with Dark Death seems to be. So, okay, I think Dark Tyranny is by far the best rush race because their pikeman gets outrageously tanky. Like if we're playing for turn 20 to 30, I think that pikeman might outright be the best rush unit. I'm not sure what you can do about that, truth be told. I think
Did you just cast a world map spell on the scout?
I think that they're... What's it called now? Is it just called Warlock? I think Warlock is a bit odd as well. Because it now has such an outrageously high chance to sunder twice. Like, holy shit. What made the old dark trash? It didn't do anything. It was really weak cultural units, and that was it. Now you've got pretty strong cultural units. I'm also... So here's... Okay, the problem I feel like with Dark Tyranny is that Dark Tyranny does have a game plan, and they do have a way to play the game. But fundamentally, I feel like their issue is that Dark Tyranny doesn't scale because they're relying on the Tyrant Guard to be their front line. Tyrant Guard is very good, and I think he can stay relevant even into tier 4 units, for sure. But, with that said, once you start reaching fully upgraded tier 4 units, plus all that other shenanigans, they're obviously going to fall off. At which point, Dark Tyranny kind of stops doing anything. Yeah, I feel like Sundering Curse is still a bit much. Depth Guard is conceivably better than Tyrant Guard. Let me think here. Yeah, the thing is, so the Mortalist is Hex, Death Hex. Problem is, Death Hex is really, really, really good if you have momentum, let's say. If you have momentum, the Mortalist is good. The second you start losing momentum, it doesn't do anything. It ends up just being a shitty Warlock. Well, I shouldn't even say it's really good. It's not even really good. I mean, I don't know why it is decaying. That's the real issue, I think. Life Seed wants you to one-shot them and heal your units. Decaying wants you to debuff them. And I don't think that... It's just... I wish it was something better. If it was changed to something different. Decaying and... something. I mean, Life Seed is good, but if it's Life Seed, then... realistically, I mean, maybe just flop them. Flop them? Flip them? Make this one Decaying. And... status vulnerability. And make this one the double debuff. But to be fair, I feel like the issue is really, why is this one double debuff, 2 sundered resist, 2 sundered defense, and then this one is 2 decaying? I don't think 2 decaying is worth 2 sunders. Well, -2 Sunder Defense will receive more damage in Sunder Defense 1. Well, yeah, because you're sundering 2, not 1. 2. I mean, my main frustration is why is there the Giga Choke Point of Hell map still in the game? Why is that still in the game? Because it's like,
Alright, I guess I declare.
if you're flying,
Yeah, sounds
then
good. I'm ready. You can attack whenever.
you ignore it, and it's not really that big a deal. If you don't have flying, you basically can't play the game. You also have to remember, the other problem you have to remember, animals are all flankers. They'll get flanking from the buffs from your heroes, right? And so the problem is, if I literally cannot flank, I can't even run around them. I can't do anything. If I cannot flank at all, then... Huh. Wait, they're not showing the single shot benefits here? Huh. But yeah, I mean, I noticed that really quick, Tut, is... I was like, wait, so Warlock is stronger. One of potentially the best mages in the game is stronger. And
Great.
also, they now get, like, the best defensive tier 2 unit in the entire game.
Stream, Guthuk?
The real issue with Decay, and I'm going to say it, the real issue with Decay is that it doesn't actually prevent Grace. Grace heals before Decay is applied, which makes no sense. So the one time when Decay could actually be really useful in, like, you apply 2 Decay and you applied 2 Decay and then the enemies like their 3 Grace stack gets screwed over. Instead, you apply 2 Decay, they heal 10. Then you hit them twice, they heal 5-5. And that doesn't... Like, okay, so I prevented 10 healing. Alternatively, you could just use Sundering Curse. 2 stacks of... You know, that's a bit of damage. Let me go get water. No. Chat. No, chat. You hit an enemy. Let's say you hit an enemy for 20 damage. You hit them. You deal 20 damage. Grace heals them 10. Then you apply 2 stacks of Decay. As in, Decaying does not reduce the healing from Grace if the Grace is being applied to the attack that just hit. Does that make sense? So if I was to use Death Hex and it was to hit 2 people with Decay, they would both heal to full on the Grace. They would both heal fully on the Grace, then they would be decayed. Because for some reason it doesn't go deal damage, damage applies decay, Grace heals. It goes deal damage, Grace heals, now apply decay. Finger of Death is an fusion. Did you not notice that?
Choose your destination.
Yeah, there's a bit of them.
Your journey starts here.
We need a giant. There we go. I use this guy every time. I don't remember what I was doing with this faction. I just don't delete him. Bonk. Oh, nope. Bonk. So let's see. What did we get? Bless is still overtuned to shit. I think that this should be changed to like 3 infusion at least. Probably 3 infusion, 3 Archon blood. Probably shouldn't be on an item. A little bit too good. Let's see, what else did we get? Did we get Lightning Strike? No. We got, what is it? Animate Floor, 2 Haste Berries. Yeah, but I never get Haste Berries. I got 1. You got the breaths, which apparently are dragon breaths, which is super fucky. Probably shouldn't be there, but there you go. Astral Blessing, which is just a better version of heal. Exposing Light, that's the Awakener thing. It's okay. Stunning Flash, that's the tier 2 Mystic shield unit ability. Why does this not put you in defense mode? So it gives you 2 bolstered defense. It's like Bless, but shitty. Funny thing is, it's not even bad. It's just, why? Seduce. Yeah. Poison Dart. Which, why? I feel like Poison Dart should just, I don't know. Sundering Curse. I have questions. Questions that will never be answered. Crushing Anguish. Finger of Death. Now it's considered a debuff, a non-magic debuff. So it should still be an attack and scale from that perspective. And it should still be magic and scale from that perspective. Bit strong. Song of Revelry. Fortune strengthened. Main thing is it AoEs, so you can put this on support unit. Give them pretty good AoEs. Song of Revelry. Once again, AoE. Slap this on a support unit. Trackers. Mark. That's a debuff, 0 AP debuff. It's good across a wide variety of classes. Flame Strike, which for some reason was not made 2 infusions. Seems like that would be better. I'm whelmed by it. Not overwhelmed, just whelmed. Yeah. How they destroy knights? Knights have ceased to be a concept. Knights are now 27 damage without Giant Slayer. So they now join all the tier 4 shock units in being shit. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure the devs should have nerfed Knight before addressing that tier 4 shock units are across the board bad. Cause is there a single tier 4 shock unit that currently gets used? Phase Beast? No. Warbreed? No. What's that dude called now? There we go, Subjugator. No. Subjugator, you could argue... people... No, not really. Storm Elementals tier 3. But, yeah. Subjugator... Subjugator... Like, he could hypothetically be playable if it wasn't for the fact that... So, he kind of runs into the same problem all the tier 4 units are currently running into. Mythic units have power creep so much that at the end of the day, it's better to just go mythic units than to try to play around with racial units. Because if you start getting stacks of... If you start getting stacks of mythic units, they're just better. It's really hard to get racial units to beat mythic units. The main way seems to be Pyre Templar, because they have a 40% damage boost against basically any unit out of the early game. Not to mention, Pyre Templar has, like, freakish stats that are very weirdly high. Stormbringer was good for a while, but Stormbringer's never recovered from Throw Storm Trident being removed from single shot. Yeah. It's kind of funny that the tier 4 skirmisher is actually weaker than the tier 3 skirmisher. Problem is, I feel like the devs kind of over-nerfed some cultures to the point where they don't exist anymore. Industrious doesn't exist. Feudal monarchy, I think, could still be used with... I think you could still do feudal monarchy with some mythic units, but other than that, I mean, in combination with the nerf to the militia unit, Yeah, the problem is, I feel like Knight was part of the aristocracy bonus. In that Knight did more damage to make up for aristocracy not dealing damage. And that kind of helped aristocracy be real. But now I don't... Like, this unit is pathetic. I don't know any other way to put it. All tier 4 shock units are just kind of pathetic. They just don't do enough damage to keep up with how tanky people have gotten. I mean, it's really easy to check. I mean, seriously, just look at it. It's like, here's Aspirant Knight, right? And look at how tanky tier 2 units are. Look at how much damage they're dealing, and then... Wait a minute. And even if you factor in that -6 damage... Okay, so let's say this guy only did 21 damage, right? So we're going up 40 HP and 2 defense, and we get 6 damage. What? Well, Aspirant Knight is Isolation Slayer. So, that's what I'm saying. This one goes to 21, this one goes to 27. I think the problem... What's that guy called? Subjugator? No. I think the problem with Subjugator is that he's really oppressive in certain situations and literally just turns off and stops affecting the game in others. I think it's just, like, the problem is, as time goes on, and you get further and further into the game and people start doing more and more damage, like, early in the game, shock units are good. And I think the problem is that shock units just need their damage adjusted upwards at higher levels. Because level 1, they do 50% more damage than a pike, but a pike just straight up wins in a long fight. But at level 4, they do 50% more damage than a, well, I should say polearm. They do, well, I'll go pike because it is a pike to activate the polearm. You do 50% more damage than a polearm, but now there's almost no way to actually try to one-shot enemies. And I think shock units are really good if you tempo them out, for sure. So, like, I tempo out a Tyrant Knight. I shove him onto the board real quick and I run him at enemies. But here's kind of the problem. Here's Tyrant Guard, here's Tyrant Knight. I would arguably say Tyrant Guard is better. He's a slow unit. He doesn't move very quickly. But I would actually argue he's better. Yeah.
Your journey starts here. What is your people's form?
You know, the Dire Bear Mound didn't really help me because the Mortalist died so early it never got to use the Dire Bear mount. We'd want some sort of mount, though, I think. The White Wolf. Arroo! Yeah, Dire Bear, it worked with the Mortalist because I watched the auto battles. It ran up and then would ka-chunk people in defense mode. Well, not ka-chunk, but do way more damage. No Fire, are you saying you want the White Wolf? Is that what you're telling me? Are you explaining to me that you want the White Wolf? That you want to be the White Wolf? Slay the White Wolf? Honestly, with how much frost damage is in the game, Mammoth Mount might be best. I don't think it's a Tata problem. I think it's a yeah.
So, how's the battle going?
Dude, show me the battle. Oh, you are showing.
Where's our Wills are dead?
So are you doing Tyranny as well?
Like me? No, I'm doing Barbarians.
Sorry. What? Pop out. There we go. Shit, it took me so long. It was lagging out. I was losing my mind. I was like, pop out, damn it. Pop out. So you're doing Barbarian. Oh, no, I have no idea. Why is this working? What are you doing?
I just crit, I guess.
Magical boards is good. Yeah, I was legitimately contemplating going magical boards. Honestly, I don't mind the format idea. I mean, the first 4 tomes matter a lot more.
Yeah.
You don't see anybody just going like generic research SPI tome, otherwise known as alchemy.
So what is your build? Well, build is barbarian with enchantments.
He went barbarian with warding, and the warding is
Really?
actually kind of screwing him. I've noticed.
Well, I actually only recently picked it up. Yeah. I figured it would be useful.
Do you spell phantasmals or warriors?
No, Phantasmals.
Ah, yeah, I thought so. Okay. Just warriors and berserkers. But to be fair, I think Guthuk could have won if he had a field battle.
If my Mortalist, I'm gonna try the build again. If my Mortalist didn't die in tier 1, I only went Grizzly Mounts because I saw in the auto battle the Mortalist worked with Grizzly Mounts so well, and I was like, oh my god. And then it just doesn't. Well, I mean, it does if it doesn't die, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Strengthen your berserkers or heroes.
Yeah, you can't give him advice.
Okay, okay.
It is extremely unfair.
Come on.
No, it's extremely unfair. You can't spectate and give him help.
Why is your dragon still a baby? What the hell? Why is he so small? But yeah, I think I found the problem, yeah. So it was a hard desync from the goddamn host, and me taking a a unit from Pudding's race, a warlock. I think it was that one.
He does his turns.
How good are Sandrers in auto-resolve?
Skirmishers do decent because they're very invested in not dying. So, I mean, that's kind of what you need, right?
Yeah, generally. Wolf, can you show the balance of power? Ah, the heroes are dead. I was wondering what the hell happened. So, do you just rush his heroes?
No, he rushed me with his heroes.
Oh, and then he did not survive it. Okay.
Yeah, he took out quite a few units then.
Well,
Like,
the lords are dead, so
cleaned them up a bit. Hmm.
I think it's worth it. Is it close to him
It's
or you?
annoying. Sorry?
This battle, is it close to your capital or his?
Closer to his, but I think there's still some distance. It's annoying. My level 9 hero died to the auto resolve just like a few turns before this.
Quite
Yeah,
good.
If we do
that
not have a
healing.
hero resurgence, Carracks are very dangerous. So, what the hell is it called? Ripper's Hollow is just a dead zone. Do not go there.
You get double warlock cleared out.
I'll double warlock it with what, 4 zombies and potentially more summons.
The problem I ran into is I cleared south. There were 2 players south, and then I ran out of clearing. It was kind of awkward.
I was well, if you noticed, I don't know if you noticed, I was coming out from below you. Like, your capital would have been dead in 5 turns. 3 stacks, warlocks, immortals, yeah. Where were you actually? I saw your lord going underground, I think.
Wait, me?
No, Guthuk's. Like, I have, I had a tower watching over his cities.
I mean, I'm gonna assume he's got the thing where he needs to be next to allies to get crit. Oh, that's painful. He should be a bit more concerned with that, I think. Feels like that was a bit overkill, maybe? Smidgen of overkill? Ah, but why didn't he put them in the middle of them then?
So the other thing I want to point out, we might want to do low population because there was a tier 3 city underneath me that I like rushed. That's got berserkers.
Interesting. Well, what? I killed three cities.
I mean, there's only so much we control. I feel like at a certain point, randomness is kind of a part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a good one. I got bad ones. You got nothing, Guthuk.
Well, okay, so the problem is I lost my Mortalist literally on turn 1. Then I looked to my north, which is where all the liquids were, and I saw the stacks were just too tough to clear. So I pushed south to the easier stacks and managed to get my levels up and stuff, clearing with 3 to 4 units for a bit.
Oh, I wondered why your north was not cleared. Actually, yeah, I
It's because there were 2 stacks there with 5 units, and it was like I could walk north
yeah.
and just not clear stuff for 3 turns, but that doesn't seem like a
Tyranny
good
just
idea.
Clears it. Yeah, death just does nothing for you in the game.
It's
Tyranny just kill.
It's all about the Mortalist. You have to use your starting Mortalist, and that's why I went to Grizzly. I noticed he would sprint up and do that, and the Grizzly would give him enough damage enough damage, enough HP. I don't think any other mount would do that. I could go Mount Masters, I guess, but well, the other thing is the Grizzly let me use the Lethrine Orb, so then the I don't know if you noticed, but the problem is on the choke map I've range 4 Warlock, so like I can't, like I'm pretty limited as to what I could do. If I could just raise dead while pushing forward, they would keep blowing up, decaying. It's working for a bit, but yeah. No. Ooh, he's not gonna do it. But oh no, does he see it? Yeah, he can put. Oh, he's gonna put. They're both next to each other. Oh, it's a crit. Oh, it's a catastrophe. It's a critastrophe. Oh man. I think I'd see it of that. The Wand of Inversion. Does he have kill shot? No. Oh, he's got the reset. Oh, I see what he's doing. Oh my god. Oh, it's so mean. Oh, it's so mean. Kitty. You see, I put the blanket down, she instantly stopped walking in front of me. And she's like, okay, I sit on blanket. That's all she wanted. She just wanted the blanket. But no one ever taught her how to talk. So instead of
did most
talking...
people go dark?
Well, we were doing early game, so yeah, a lot of people went dark. I mean, it's new too, so it's kind of interesting to play around.
And it's nice. It has okay economy. It has.
I think the big thing is Dark Tyranny has probably the best frontliner for an early game.
The Tyrant Guard. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very, like holy shit. 5/5 is just what the hell. And with Warlocks, you can get like what 4 debuffs from nothing basically.
I don't think healing is that good, but healing on every unit from turn 1, like basically everyone just always being full HP is strong.
Yeah, they just do not die. Even the immortals that die and get to what 10% hit points, next battle they hit a few times and they're back to like half, and then they die again and back to this
I
state.
like that I've managed to make everybody start using rangers.
No, never.
I think I always use
It's
rangers.
disgusting.
They're great.
I sometimes have them in my roster, but it's usually just one.
The new unit is yeah, I don't realistically see him getting that kill.
Oh my god, they updated the editors. I was wondering why they were so much smoother. They actually did it, the mad lads. Guthuk,
What's up?
they added an option to make lakes on maps. Not in
Oh.
game itself, but for mods, yeah.
Well, it's because I remembered I asked Jordy, I was like, could you add lakes? It's kind of weird. The game has no lakes. He was like, I can make the lava lake maps into lakes. I was like, that's too many lakes. So if
Yes,
it's in
there
the
is a
editor,
definition
yeah,
of
they were
lake.
probably tinkering around with it.
Yeah, so the lakes themselves and the size of them. Interesting, interesting.
But Mystic units are good now. So
Probably adding a lake of blood or something.
I'm actually surprised nobody tried Mystic summoning.
It's shit. It's absolute shit. Auto-resolve just murders your units. Like, they do not stack near each other, so the bonus is just not used at all.
Even the new whatchamacallit doesn't do anything.
No, nothing. It just, for some reason, they just go in different directions. Like, spears just rush, and range units stay behind, but not near each other, but like 1-2 hexes apart, so bonus is not used.
Kitty cut,
I
kitty,
think
kitty,
magma
kitty, kitty, kitty,
elementals
cut,
can be
cut,
used,
cut,
but
kitty,
that's
cut,
the
kitty,
problem
cut,
with
cut.
them. You're using purely a ranged
Cut,
unit.
cut, kitty, cut, kitty, cut, cut. Kitty, kitty, cut, kitty, kitty, cut, cut. Kitty, kitty, fluffy, kitty, kitty, mew, mew. She's so cute, chat. Yeah, the overwhelmed tactic barbarian combo. Oh, he didn't get it. Oh. The damage. I think I prefer the tier 1, tier 2 battles. Mythics kind of suck. Like, they're not very fun.
Well, if we're going back to tier 1, tier 2 battles, then heroes are just powerhouses again.
Well, they've always been powerhouses.
But yeah, mythics, they
Yeah.
can, like, 2 to 3 mythics are equal to a hero. Tier 1s, there's like a whole stack is maybe a hero. Well, at this stage, yeah. One like level
I think
4.
a whole army's mythics. That's a issue.
Yeah, well, that's the problem of upkeep. If the upkeep was like 20-20, but like 20 Imperium, not 5 or whatever, or 10, and like doubled or tripled even, then it would have been fine, but it just costs nothing.
Oh, that's funny.
I feel like the economy in this game has always been a little bit on the wonky side. It usually favors either Well, most of the time it favors high tier units.
It's because economy is not so important that it really matters that much until it matters. And so the problem is you can't really encourage players to actually go for like a gold tome because no one cares, right? But then those little bonuses you have over the course of the game, like you go gold touched and oops, unlimited gold. But
I crashed, guys. Winning.
no one gives a shit about gold touched
Right.
though.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm rejoining. I had a crash at the end of combat.
Okay.
Did it finish?
Yes.
Great. Good job. Good job.
Yes, GG's. I mean, not over yet, I guess.
No, not over, but the fight was amazing.
At this point, I should probably mention that I unfortunately spawned right next to the Ashlands, which was not ideal.
Nah, Desolate is amazing. Just don't go there.
I like that. This was amazing. You know exactly where not to go.
Yep, just go in the opposite direction.
The only thing I can say I like about the one thing I do like about the rebalancing is effectively it allowed the smaller cultures to be good, but in a lot of ways I feel like all they did was like they trashed industrious and feudal and then we get dark, which okay, like we didn't really add more cultures, we just swapped them to dark.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem too, I think. Guthuk, you played Prosperity a lot. What was the Garden of Influence? Well, affluence, I mean.
So that was the building that I'm not entirely sure why they nerfed. It gave you gold and food per forester and farm you had, and I really don't know why they went and nerfed that. It, like, maybe they nerfed it because I commented that Prosperity and Paradise just were like the perfect homes to work together. But I don't know, like you're still gonna go it. Like if you go Paradise, why would you not go Prosperity? Now it's just weaker. So it just kind of messed up the late game balance.
Mask of Prosperity makes sense. Dragons were taking so much damage. They were a basically Leech Guard plus. Cleansing Rain was fine. Garden, I don't know, maybe not. Blessed Armors, at that point, why nerf them? Like, the tome itself is weaker a lot.
The problem with nerfing Prosperity, in my opinion, without the problem with nerfing Prosperity without addressing the other top tier tomes is that, like, okay, great, so Pyro Templars can now just go pure salt. Okay, like it doesn't really hurt them that much. But meanwhile, plant builds are just got like crapped on. And mythic builds didn't get affected at all.
Yeah, mythics are very strong right now.
It's kind of why I wanted the shorter games. I was like thinking about it. I'm like, okay, if we play long games to like 18v18 late game turn 60 fights again, I can kind of see where it's going. So I figured this would be a bit more interesting. Industrious can no longer prospect tier 2 items, and the amount of gold and industry they got from prospecting got reduced to half, and they no longer reduce buyout cost on buildings and units. So yeah, kind of Oops, wrong button. Do. Oh my god, the ritual of alacrity. Where is this stream on? Discord? I'm just watching him move his units around. I mean, I could sit around to the end of this battle, but I kind of wanted to go out. And yeah. Do 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 do. Can you watch it? You can watch it with me. Chat, look at us. We're watching it together. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like watching with me? You don't like commentarizing with me? Wow. Look at these turns. Wait, is he Horde? Which one's he gonna pick? He could activate that. Wait. Use the pop then, you bastard. Siege magic. Oh, because he's dead, right. Wait, use a pop. Damn it, use a pop. So you nerfed industrious economy, well, their economy is the only thing they have to compete with other cultures. They need a rework at that point. I think I would very much prefer industrious getting a rework, yes. The problem, at least for multiplayer, was that industrious was just being used to shit out buildings. And said buildings were then just being used to enable T4 unit rushes, which was exasperating. Yeah. Hold on, hold on. Primal culture? So Primal did get a bit of help with their auto battles. Primal needs their buildings desperately to not reduce the production they give. Problem is right now, Primal is basically balanced entirely and only on Primal Mammoth, because Primal Mammoth gets liquids automatically, and then in addition to getting liquids, in addition to automatically getting liquids, then they get, kitty cat. The kitty cat attack. Is the kitty cat back?
Above all,
what were my words? I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, it will open the window, kitty. See, I have to talk to her because she's a Siamese, and she needs constant attention and reassurance that she is, in fact, a kitty. Well, I mean, I'm looking, chat, but what am I looking at? I'm looking at nothing. Do. I can't tell if your hair is messed up. You have a bald spot on my head. It's because, okay, so whenever I stream after showering, it does this. It pushes all my hair down like that, and then it dries like that. But like, yeah, you can see it's like if you do it with anything, like you can get a bald spot anywhere if you do it. It's like it's literally like it's pressing my hair down like that. Is that a bald spot? No, I'm just pulling my hair back, right? Like obviously, like that's how you see your scalp. It's doing that because I literally got out of the shower and started my stream. Thank you, Newfire. I am balding. Do 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 do. Do 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 bum bum. Oh wait, Shrine of the War God's coming out. That gives him +2 damage on all units built after that. Is that? Oh my god, it isn't at full Cosmoflix yet. Oh, he went south too. Wait, why did he go south? Well, why did I go south? I don't. If I mean, I could try to remove the grizzly mounts, but mounted. Like, the thing is, using a special mount. Maybe I should just not even build my Mortalist at all. But man, I mean, the problem is if I'm using, like, Mortalists are so good to have 1 or 2 of, you know? It's, like, really strong. I think that's the problem with Dark Death. They don't actually have anything in their roster that helps you spam units. It's almost goddamn impossible to commit. Well, the thing is, Houndmaster falls off a cliff. They need tier 4 Houndmaster. I feel like that's the problem with range. Range doesn't have a tier 4 Houndmaster, as dumb as that sounds. Our cursed wand. Wait, what did that give? I can't ask in voice, because then it kind of... I don't want to give anything away. I mean, I lost my Mortalist turn 1 and I expanded. You just need a good Lord. You have to remember, once Warlock gets level 4, he's got those zombies. And... once you have those zombies, remember, I know how the auto battle's gonna play out. The zombies are gonna be slower than my units. The Wild Speaker will summon like a dipshit and die, but my Warlock will just kind of sit in the back doing damage the whole time, and the zombies will blow up. Remember, they got the Lethrine Orb? They got the Lethrine Orb, they've got the Warlock thing, so they run up, die, blow up, deal damage. Raise dead, die, deal damage. Other zombie died, deal damage. Warlock sitting in the back, dealing damage. Mortalist typically also sits in the back, deals damage. Wild Speaker deals damage. These auto bat, like, I played those battles out, you'd probably be maddened. Right? You'd be at the point where you'd be like, holy shit. Bro, just get the goddamn soil tenders. It's right there. Already adding Old Dark for Old RMP mod. Well, Old Dark is just Tyranny. Like, memes aside, Old Dark is just tyranny. It's got the same unit roster, just better. It's got the same effects, just better. Hello, Nico. Burn the Crusader Kings 3 DLC has several issues for me. Number 1, EU5. Number 2, the AOW4 expansion. Between those two things, yeah. Wondering why I didn't go for the kill. Anno also looks pretty good. I don't know if I'll buy it, but it does look pretty good. Yeah. Kian, are you here? So the problem I have with Crusader Kings 3, and you guys have probably noticed this, is that if I enjoy a game and I actually have more fun to it, I probably am better at streaming it. I'm not a particularly good person, unfortunately, at streaming things and doing things that I don't enjoy. So, are you playing beta right now, Kinky Hattori? Because the beta has some issues with syncing. But you also need to remember that if it does a little bit of a blip, that's just normal. That's just the game going like, oh, we found an error, and it just like corrects it before it becomes a disaster. You know what I mean? Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Kitty! Kitty. Kitty. Well, sometimes you revert the turn. So, okay, the other thing I can say, you might be doing this. I'm not saying you are, but you might be doing this. It's a bit of an annoying thing. If you continue to spam right-click too much and right-click too much on trying to ram into a battle, that's going to cause problems. Yeah, if you're like, here's one thing I noticed. If you're like trying to take a battle and you're just sitting there and you're just going click, 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 like the game tries to register he's initiating a battle. 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 Here's the battle. And then the game's like, which battle? And they're like, the battle with the undead. And it's like, which 15 battles with the undead? I have noticed that will cause these things. You kind of, yeah.
Hey, Wolf.
Yo, what up?
Are you going to move that unit that you used to pillage my quarry?
Wait, that was your quarry? Oh, right.
Think the game is well balanced. It's fine enough. The best lord in the game by far, in my opinion, is Eldritch. We have banned a lot of Eldritch shit. Maybe too much, but Eldritch has some serious problems with game balance. Eldritch works way too well with Magic Origin being a Magic Origin, which then allows it to do some crazy synergies. We could allow them to use their wisps again, but I'm worried what that will accomplish. Well, I mean, the problem with Eldritch also, and this is the unspoken rule, Eldritch promote really, 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 really lame play styles. really lame. So, okay. Dragon is generally... Oh, so Eldritch is generally the best. Then Dragon and Giant. I don't know why nobody uses Giant. I'm gonna be honest. I do not understand it. It's very weird to me. I don't understand it. But nobody uses Giant. Okay. Maybe our games aren't the greatest sample size. Maybe we need a Giant main to come in and teach us how to play. But I just never see Giants getting played. So... nobody plays Giant. People do play Dragon. Once we ban out Eldritch, and once there are cultures that can spam clear early, like Tyranny, you can then go Champions and use the XP gain. And particularly if it's... if we play earlier game battles where the 20% XP is still relevant, then Champions do decent enough. They do decent enough.
Oh my fucking god, my eye is the strongest.
Yeah.
So
I left him a very good start. Like, holy shit, I literally was the strongest on that point.
the problem
I
with
just did not know
Giant,
how strong it
Mr.
was,
Kinky
but-
Hattori, Giant is very stat bally on paper, and just
Man,
looks like a giant
Bullshit, I
blob.
had to fight Crusade to kill them. I
Of
was not
HP.
able to get the-
And you're probably looking at that and thinking, "Oh my god!" But you need to
Just
consider
stuck.
here
in the loop
for a second
things.
that
Take damage from this?
no helping.
No. It's just
Okay, he's looking to check. Oh, he got lightning blades. No, there's no way you don't take lightning blades. Fuck off and take lightning blades. There you go. So,
What? Cooldown remaining 2.
I've never seen that before, ever. Giant King's very stat bally. He's 40 movement, but also he's not flying. Dragon is flying. That's really major. Flying is outrageously OP. He can never become fly. That's also a downside. All other heroes can become flying. I think Eldritch can become floating? Question mark? Okay. So he doesn't have the 2 XP per turn that the champion does. He doesn't have the healing that the champion does. Although at this point, a lot of people are rolling without the healing. So take that as you will. So that leaves... he hits really hard and he's really big. And he's got really good items. He doesn't have bonus XP like Champion. He doesn't have the 2 XP to your units like Champion. It's a bit underrated, the 2 XP, by the way. It doesn't seem like a lot, but that 2 XP, as you noticed in my last game, allowed me to get a couple units promoted and up the boards that I wouldn't have been able to otherwise. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that a lot, like, Giant King is a bit underutilized. I have won a game with him, and the dispelling a debuff every single turn was outrageously useful. And maybe I should go back to using Frost Giant. Maybe I should. I don't know. Frost Giant, Primal Mammoth. I mean, Primal is basically balanced on Frost Giant at this point. Well, Mammoth and, yeah. Tut disconnected. Well, we had to kick him. Seems Crusader hosts, yeah. Why is it flying OP? So, here's the problem. Imagine you set up a defensive position. You've got melee units in the front blocking. Enemies can't get past them. The game looks interesting. There's a front line, there's a back line. Imagine that's your universe, right? Now, imagine you could just ignore that entirely and walk right past them. What? You might be saying. Wait, what? Yeah, so the fact that flying ignores all zone of control fundamentally kind of breaks the game's flow and momentum. It's not just about going over cliffs, it's not just about going over valleys, it's not about the fact that they basically turn every map into a flatland. It's about the fact they can literally just walk over a shield unit into the back line. Yeah, and it's also about the world map as well. Doesn't flying give you reduced... Isn't flying basically on the world map like super movement? I think. There's a couple things I could do to do my build better. Number one, I think we could go with Shepherd. Okay, so flying equals roads until you get to the better one. I'm wondering why Wolf didn't go for his throat. Yeah, I definitely... The fact that there's no synergy with Bleed until the DLC, and then Chaos got the Bleed changes. I mean, it kind of helps. I don't know. Think it's worth 3 race points instead of some defense bonuses? Yes. That's why we have to ban flying mounts. If you don't ban flying mounts, it becomes blatantly the best choice you can reasonably make. Especially because some cultures and some strategies can easily expand and don't really need mounts. Anything. And so, for example, let's say I'm playing Dark. You're gonna flying mount on my Lord, flying mount on Mortalist. My Lord's just like, wee, 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 wee. He's just clearing everything on the map. Yeah. Want the city to be pissed off due to all the, I don't know, lava? Do 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 bum bum do 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 bum bum do 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 do. Just want to do a Rose Knight build, charging and summoning shock unit. So those are a tier 4 class, I believe, but they're not racial. They're considered like the vampire pureblood race. Yeah. Which is I guess. Problem I have with it is it just makes it a pure kind of wah, you know. Okay, what's going on with my phone charger? Hold on. There we go. I just wasn't plugged in fully. What is he doing anyway? Why is this game still going? I don't think you solo that, my dude. Meow. Meow. Kitty. You got food? You got water? What is up, little kitty cat? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, little kitty kitty? Yeah, basically, your roads, your regular foot troops follow the road, and then the Dragon Lord engages all the fights. Wait, is he a Spellblade? Unleash the hounds! Yeah, honestly, Unleash the hounds and the other one probably wins it. Why is his dragon so little? Okay, okay. Why can't his dragon be little? Why can't his dragon just be adequately sized? Why's he gotta be a big dragon? I've seen increasingly more people running without athletics just to get more trait points to make their units stronger. The big one I've been seeing is Bastion and defensive tactics being picked. Not together, but, you know, one of them, I guess is what I'm saying. Which does help racial builds. If you can then get to racial mounted units, it's good. Racial battle mages are always going to suffer. Make sure to join my Discord and join Patreon. Sorry, that's Patreon. Dragons are fine. They're quite good. It's just people, especially, so it's just that people have been finding ways to get very, very, very strong countries, nations, builds that can punch out a lot of early game clear. And because of that, some people are preferring even God damn, he's got good generation. Okay, looks like we're coming up to the final battle. Honestly, what I would do if I was him, depends on what enchantments he has, I might almost prepare an 18 stack of Houndmasters so that if I lose the battle, I could just shove in immediately afterwards. As long as it was close, I just shove in 18 Houndmasters. Like, if he's got 18 units, right? Just shove in 18 fucking Houndmasters. But, like, literally. Let me get water.
So, how's the fight going between you two?
I probably won't say too much, but he's sieging one of my cities.
You can play an Ascended
How's it going on
faction,
your end
but you
of
won't
the
get the
map?
Ascensions. So it's just a normal faction.
Currently, I am fighting Tut-Tut's AI as they decided to send stuff at me, which is mildly annoying.
He doesn't have enough Materium to use that, though. He's all chaos. Does he even have enough debuffs to use Pandemonium, though? There's your question. I don't think so. I think his build was just kind of an early game thing. I feel like he's actually kind of fallen off here. Your best bet at this point is to get geomantic crystallization, I think. Vessels of Chaos is fine too. That should multiply the barbarian crit damage, right?
True chaos.
Does he have enough mages to justify Havoc magic? Yeah, I figured it would just be Pandemonium for the damage. At that point, I feel like you might as well just go Geomantic Crystallization, just for the +2 damage. Do you have enough crit? I mean, it's good damage, right? Yeah, it's a problem. A lot of hero classes reach a point.
I'm not
Wait.
descending the city, by the way.
A lot of hero classes reach a point where they can kind of just start infinitely expanding. And he needs to start casting his damn spells. Holy shit. He's got 4 enchantments that aren't on. Ah, there we go. I'm watching. He's gonna lose. He's like literally actually gonna lose. It's gonna take him 5 turns to cast those. In 5 turns, he might be on his capital. Ah, I keep clicking the wrong damn button, chat. Damn you, chat. You did this. You did this. How do you choose which book you go for from the early... Oh, Tessa. You did do this. So generally you want a build that makes sense and goes somewhere, I suppose. So you want to do a build that starts at something and goes with something. I don't think his units are enchanted enough to win this fight easily. Which is going to be problematic as time goes on. Or not. What do I know, chat? Did he just instantly do that? What the fuck? How? What? Huh. I guess I haven't absorbed Cities late game in a while. He needs to start actually getting those. He can't hold them. Wait, he's actually going to run into problems where his units aren't enchanted enough. At this point, it's a real concern. I would say it's a very real concern. Because if he starts casting those other 3 right now, he might not have time. There he goes. He's brutal mark. Oh, it doesn't have. He doesn't even have spawn kid. No. No. Oh no! Wait, I've like because the thing is, he's gonna lose the game and have 2,000 mana to spare. Like, woo! I have 2,000 mana. Yeah, all right. Like, what good does that do you? What good does that do you? You got 10 quadrillion mana. What good did that do you? Yeah, if your time limit runs out, you lose your turn. Done, so you take your goddamn turn. Honestly, I'm gonna say it, chat. Chat, I'm gonna say it. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, chat. Probably a bit too long still. Yeah, but the problem is that he's now got 4 enchants. He's got 4 enchants and a racial transformation to go through, and he's got Vessels of Chaos coming up in 3 turns now. It says 4, but yep, there goes to 3. Wait, he's got Dragoons out of the phone. Oh, that's amusing. He's got Dragoons out of the people he conquered. What's that about? Cast your damn enchant, because you're going to cast it anyway. I'm dying inside, chat. I'm dying. Just cast your damn enchant. Cast your damn enchant. Huh? Why is he unmounting them? That's weird. What advantage did he just get off unmounting them? Before you say, like, oh my god, but he's winning anyway, so what does it matter? Well, do remember that he lost a legendary shaman earlier. Meow. That's you, kitty. That's what you sound like. Me. It's you, kitty. Me. Me. That's you. Yeah, I know. That is literally kitty noises. Kitty, 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 meow, meow, meow. Kitty, meow, kitty, meow, kitty, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, is he getting a gold guild? Huh. But why? Why, kitty? Why's you doing that, kitty cat? Little meow meow kitty? Why's you doing that, little meow meow kitty? Why's you doing that, kitty cat? Little meow meow? Well, he's got to be going war breeds, right? Well, yeah, no, he went with the war breed people. Why is everything a goddamn conduit? More gold, more army? You think his strategy is to just stack out armies and attack his back end? Maybe. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yes, vassals on some level, I think it's supreme vassalage, count towards your expansion victory. So in this game, they're definitely going to be working to an expansion victory. Dude, cast your damage hands. If you lose a unit, it will be really bad. Why did that take so long? That's weird. See, he's got Pandemonium coming out next turn. How is that? I was about to say, how is that dragon not hit level 16 yet? I'm like going crazy over here. No, level him up at least. Jesus. No, just click the damn level. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Bro, just please click the level up. It's level 6 fucking teen. If he loses a single unit, I'm gonna die mentally. Why? You have enchants? You got level 16 to use? He's losing vet up leveled barbarian berserkers. I'm telling you, he's gonna lose a game. He's gonna lose a game with 2,000 mana to spare. It's not about clearing the map. If you clear the map too quickly, that's no good. It's not about clearing the map, it's about getting the XP of the units that count. Ha! There's no way he just did that, right? So if you guys don't get it, he used Force March to take a city that he was trying to raise. Then he migrated, so it was instant. Then he put up a palisade wall and rushed it, so it was instantly, yeah. Can you go any elder? Huh. Wait, I never thought about that. I could just use an order dragon and a nature build to get unlimited morale without having to go 8 order. So anytime I'm doing a summon build, you don't have... Huh. I do a dragon warlock, right? That seems like cheating. God damn it. Am I gonna have to do a dragon build? I feel like they should reduce the affinity caps for champions. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 1, 4, 6, 8. Although then everybody would just go order. Order dragon at level 16, and then you get global morale every time you use a support ability, so you just go warlock, dragon. Would he be able to... Wait, can warlock... Wait, can dragon do warlock? No, they can't, right? What would be the best way to get global morale? I'm trying to think now. You can do warlock dragon? Wait. Well, that just seems like the blatantly best build then. What the fuck? Dude, Mortys suck. Why? Because then I can use heal allies over and over again. Whenever an ally dies, I heal allies. And then... yeah. How come my dragon can't use a helmet? How is a dragon and wear a helmet? Why not? What if a rock falls on me? Oh, I see. He's just recruiting legendary Sunderers to harass him off the map. It's not about APM, it's about he knows what he wants to do with his turn, so he just needs to take it as quick as he can. Saves everybody time. I'd imagine. What would I do? What would be the best ruler for a beast build? Because it can't be champion. Obviously. So what would be the best? Might be Eldritch Sovereign, but I don't think they actually buff your army, do they? Yeah, Eldritch Sovereign doesn't actually buff your board. Does Giant King buff your board? That buffs your army, but not your board. You can get lead by example with Grand Safeguard. I mean, I could just do Grand Safeguard with lead by example. But what Giant King is generically good? Problem is, Elder of Order is just so, like, silly. The fact that you can get that on Dragon and Giant without putting in any effort is silly to me. I should just join the sensation sweeping the nation and just go Dragon. I feel like Plant Dragon is just blatantly the best here. The only thing I lose is the 2 XP, which I'll admit is probably not the greatest. Would Nature Dragon be better than Shadow Dragon? Because eventually when we go Force of Nature, the dragon gets a buff. Actually, no, wait, the dragon gets a buff anyway, because he's... Yeah. So actually, Shadow Dragon... but then the problem with Shadow Dragon is I get all the downsides of being... If I'm a Shadow Dragon, I get all the downsides of being undead with no way to recover it. But, should I not die, actually ends up being pretty good. Well, I would just do nature transformation then. Because if I go nature transformation, I get plant, which means I heal more. Plant also gives you... what does plant give you? Lightning resist, right? Fire weakness, lightning resist. But lightning is probably the more common damage type. Is Faye even good? What does Faye do again? Faye. We get Blight, Weakness, Spirit Resist. So... Huh. Not sure that's good. Well, if we go Shadow Dragon, the thing is my zombies would get the Warlock buff. But I'd have to find enemies to kill on the sides of battle. Yeah, I kind of thought their final showdown, do-do-do-do, was going to be a bit sooner. Meow. That's you, kitty. Meow. 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 Well, I feel like I would want to do Warlock, right? For the purposes of death, or would I not want to? As I was talking about earlier, chat. I mean, the problem, Tut, is we go back to large, and that's got some problems. Wait, how did he take Death City? I was looking at Dragon for so long. Kitty, you're not dead. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yeah, I'm picking you up. Shockingly, you're not dead, Kitty. You did not die because I didn't pick you up instantly. Yeah, I know. Big shocker. I know, Kitty. It's just like, what? She says, but I died. You didn't pick me up and I died. Small underground doesn't make the overground bigger anymore. That's what we used to do. Well, and you have to remember, Todd, the thing is, you're supposed to either fight someone and beat them and take their shit. Kitty. 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 Yeah, remember when I picked it? You're just bored. You're just bored now. Now you're just bored. You just run at me because you're bored. You're like, mew, mew, I'm bored. Mew, 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 mew. That's you. That is literally what you sound like, Kitty. I know. Isn't it? Isn't that exactly kitty sounds? Are they not kitty noises? No? They're not kitty noises? No? No?
Embrace the chaos.
He still doesn't have half his enchantments, which is wild to me. You know, I didn't think after that win that this is going to turn into a cataclysmic death match. If you wanted, so if you're actually going, I don't think there's any buffs to plants that don't apply to trees, or don't apply to dragons, is what I mean, right? Like if you buff plants, you also buff dragons. You could say, but when you revive plants, you don't revive dragons. Yeah, you're right. But, so like, doesn't really matter though, does it? Can't revive your lord with a spell. Because he's dead. Tut with the... Guys, if I don't use Defender Dragon, I literally can't clear. It's unpossitable. I like how they keep flipping these cities back and forth so much. Just, I'm gonna play Warlock Dragon, and you're gonna go, no, Warlock, no, it's too good, no. No, I hate Warlock, no, that's the only reason you're clearing, no, Warlock, no, wow, 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 wow. It's about having a tanky motherfucker to sit in the back. The only problem is nature buffs your army a bit better, don't it? Getting that 10 HP to your army and the 2 HP is the real reason to stick with champion. It doesn't seem like it, but 10 HP, 1 defense, 1 resist. It's pretty good. Is he at 6 motherfucking cities? Chat, I'm gonna need to get like a goddamn pizza for this one. I thought this was gonna be over in like 2 seconds. You know, and see what makes Warlock viable versus Warrior? Steel Soul! In combination with just a strong early game, due to the zombies going kaboomy. The zombies go kaboom, spread AoE decay, it's really rough. Also, double Warlock can clear wonders with it. Oh, that's the other thing, the Lethrine Orb. That also helps your hero a lot. Because then your zombies go double kaboom. When they kaboom, and you're like, no, they're kabooming too much. Whereas before they were not kabooming, now they are kaboom boom 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 booming. And I go kaboom boom boom, and you guys go kaboom boom boom, and I go kaboom boom boom, and you guys go kaboom boom 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 kaboom boom 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 boom. Kaboomity boom. This is my life, chat. This is what I start thinking of when I'm put into this infinite late game giga death battle of doom that they're doing, which I'm not entirely sure why they're doing it. He's like at the point where he's literally at like 5 stacks of pure Sunderers, legendary Sunderers, just to harass better. Kaboomity boom, boom boom boom, da boom boom boom, da boom 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 boomity boom, da boom boom boom, da boom boom boom. What was I talking about? You're watching a guy who's watching a guy play a game? Okay, but I'm watching a guy watching a guy watching a guy play a game. So, now what? No, I know I'm not. I just lied. Never trust me. His Lord's only level 17. Oh, he's waiting for Vessels of Chaos. Okay, he is... Oh, because he's trying to do T3. I feel like it's a bit too late in the game for tier 3 units, though. Problem is, both of them are growing too much. Like, they're growing too much. And because of that, the economy is scaling out tier 3. You can kind of keep the game limited, I think. If you continue to raise cities, or at least burn them or scorch them or whatever. But raiding party. Da boom boom boom. Da boom boom boom. Is he like intentionally moving his units in the most ridiculous fashion? That was another thing I could have done better. I had gotten the magic staff of Mageception. I hadn't put it on my hero. Could have done a bit more damage that way. Though I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. Steel Soul is so powerful, it's limited to 1. Problem is, Warlock can't get more morale without order. Do 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 do. These are short games? Yeah, something like that. I think...
Sorry, I didn't ask. Do you defend your city on the left flank?
Nope.
Okay.
Your brain is melting, trying to understand what's happening. They're both avoiding any serious confrontation while murdering each other. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. But yeah. Why not just vassalize and try to get an expansion win? Well, I guess he's trying to yoink cities off the map. I like the complete shit out of like 1,000 gold though. Oh my god. I just appreciate the Rat Pack going on the attack. The Rat Pack is back and they're on the attack, and you're like, yeah. So what I'm seeing, by the way, what I am seeing though, at least from a lot of builds, totally unrelated to this, a lot of people are now doing dragon chaos battle mages, except then they actually just become plants and go goddess of nature. So you go pandemonium dragons. Basically, you try to go so much nature that you can actually access goddess of nature, which doesn't seem possible. How could you get to 8 nature affinity without using any tier 4 nature tomes? I'm trying to think. Dark Death brings you to 1. Dark Death brings you 1. Dragon is 2. You could argue evolution would be 3. And Evolution 1. Evolution's generically good. Let's say you play modern, so you don't need any research SPIs. Are there any double nature tomes you could take that make sense here? Beast, no. Root, no. So Evolution 1. Dragon, 2. Fabled Hunters, 3. And so you go a dragon. 4, sure. Then a bit rough. How do you do plants? How do you do plants without ever getting nature tomes? Why shouldn't they plants? How do you do goddess in nature with no nature tomes? What about that new society trait? You know, society, iety. The new one? What's that called? What the shit is that thing called? Empire of the Cosmos. What does that do again? Yeah, Empire of the Cosmos. So we start Empire of the Cosmos. Okay. Dark Death, Nature, Shadow. We grab Runesmiths, there's Materium. Cosmos is Astral, right? So we open with one of each affinity. There's no fucking way, right? Like I said, you only need 3 of
Are you
each.
defending your city?
No, you can take it.
Like I said, you only need 3 of each. Bro, just do one of the most challenging things in the game. Just do that. You only need to do it once. Problem is, none of them wants to commit the turns to actually raising a city to the ground. True. I mean, if he literally just never... If they never attack each other, if they never actually fight, they will get an infinite game. Just so I'm clear, he's doing fucking Dragoons in a barbarian build. Does that even work? Wait, which racial do they get? Do they get the...
Are you defending my city that you took? In other words, I declare.
Which city? Ah, you can out it. Fine.
Okay.
Right, that's what I mean. Do they get the boost then of being barbarian? As in, do they get the crit damage, or do they get Mark from Reaver? Sorry, Chad. I just want to talk about how great Reaver is. Quite cold. Ha! Is Kitty back again? Oh, hi, Kitty. Did you want to play? Is that why you're pretending to be dead now? Again? For the second time? In 30 minutes? You want to play? Kitty, is this playing to you? You just lay there? You're not even coming close to it. Swing your body. There you go. Spin your body. Spin it. Spin. 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 Have they fought yet? I got chicken nuggets. I'm gonna get them.
Okay, Wolf, are you ready to fight?
Where at?
At my city, the ones that you're destroying.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Yeah, remove those tier 1 units so I don't declare on them.
Wait, sorry?
Remove tier 1 stacks so I don't declare on them.
Actually, I'm gonna use them. If that makes sense. I have enough units to do 2 fights, basically.
Okay, which ones do you want to do first?
Well, I can try. I mean, technically, you can declare on any stack.
I mean, we're here, so I'm asking.
Okay. Um. Okay. How's the 3 Sunder stacks?
Okay, the issue is when I declare on Thunder stack, it pulls your
All right.
strong.
Yeah.
You need to move them.
All right. Does that work?
Wait, why my stack is not on combat? Yeah, you ready? 3 Thunder stacks.
Yes.
Let's go.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to help someone who is, I believe, potentially illiterate.
Well, I kind of thought that'd go a little bit better. Right, you still wanting to do another fight?
Yeah. Let me bring a bit of units I lost.
Okay.
It would be nice if I had one more.
Can you summon one?
No. I'm like I have nearby. Okay, are you ready?
Yep.
I will cast one spell on you. Don't have
Okay.
more.
I'm good whenever.
Okay. I did it. Okay. I did it. So they didn't speak English, and also I don't think they spoke Spanish, but seemed to try, at least, to be using speaking Spanish as like a way to explain why they couldn't understand anything. So, I had them on the GPS, and I was literally watching them. Literally watching them go into the wrong building several times. You'd think the address, the GPS alone would have done it. But no. You're looking from Wolf's perspective. Barberba Dragon. What exactly am I seeing here, chat? Why are skeleton militia an exalted champion?
Wait, the summon skeletons get exalted champion, not unholy champion. So that's plus 100% damage.
Is this the actual battle? It's like, what happened previously? What happened last time on Age of Wonders 4 Ball Z? So he's got a bunch of dragoons. Okay. Okay. Thus far, I'm liking it. How important of the units did he kill? A hero? A lord? Some random fucker-knucker? Yeah, but that's not... If you actually sacrifice 3 Sunders to kill 2 units, that can actually be worth it if the units had veterancy and shit. Basic melee would have been a legendary at this point in the game, I'm sure. Support. Legendary supports are strong. Yeah, that's what I mean. Their 3 stacks of Sunders took out a legendary melee unit and a legendary support, that would actually be pretty useful. Do 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 do. Why are they in beetles? Are they insects riding beetles? Why is he sitting on Vessels of Chaos? Did he not cast it? I told you he wasn't going to cast everything in time. You think you got time, but then you start hitting those tier 4 race transformations that take 5-6 turns, even 7, even 8 to cast. Depending on your global casting. The final battle of this showdown.
Why does your spell not hit your other... Oh wait, never mind.
Is some tier 2 and 3 units fighting each other. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. All the good guys, all the bad guys, all the explosions. As far as our eye could see. He did get him with distracted. Oh my god, they Infernal Might. Oh, that's what he did. Oh, it's funny. In a dumb way. Schnax, the wizard. He's still got 2 minutes on his turn after all that, huh? I'm just saying it's funny, chat, that the best armies these two could master because they kept burning each other to the fucking ground and trying to rebuild, then burning, then trying to rebuild. The best they could do was some tier 2 units. Well, the thing is, he kind of has to engage. Due to the fact that his opponent can delete one unit each turn, and he already deleted his good frontliner. So I mean, we'll see. Could just be totally pointless. Could just not really end up mattering. How does he have so much resist? Oh my god. Do. Did he get up his wards? We even got the entwined protectors in here, huh? Huh? Oh, he crypt-bladed for free. Did he actually just go for Sunderling spam? And that was about as deep as it got? So then he found a Reaver city, got Dragoons on them. He has no way to revive, right? What spells are we looking at? What spells does he have? I mean, is there a universe where that Lord lives? Because I don't see it. I feel like... The melee strikes don't have the breaching. I think he's looking for the breaching. And they don't have the breaching. Like, he's looking at the damage, but obviously they don't do damage because they don't have breaching on. Would... If he's gonna sack the Sunderer, he might as well get something out of it, I imagine. Right? What's he doing? There's a fire breath, right? It's like he can't... He could... Is that a blink? Does he have blink? He has a spellblade, right? So he could blink. Oh, he's just gonna... Oh. Huh. I mean, that would do it.
I forgot about time. Oops. I feel like light elementals...
big light elementals kind of ate a lot of the support role because they're so ludicrously mobile. But also do really good damage. I think the problem is their free blind is actually kind of nutty. I think he's not going for the dragon kill, I think. I mean, I can't say for sure. Doesn't feel like he's going for the dragon kill. I think a wolf that he's used his full turn. That would have gone a bit better. Shockingly. Feel like mages having that many cooldown resets is kind of breaking these new items a bit. He still has an AP. Yeah. I feel like resetting your action into your action, which resets your action to take an action, ending on an action, is like, oh my god. A lot of these new items, like getting 1 cooldown a turn would kind of be a big deal. They get 2? It also kind of makes positioning not really matter. Because, well, I mean, pretty obviously. Maybe Raise Dead is just not the power play here. What I gotta do is get, what do you call it? Oh, right, those guys have that big single hit, so their retaliations aren't bad. But weirdly, not good. He really isn't critting. With that much hit chance, he's not critting. It's kind of wild, actually.
Yep. GG's.
Yeah, good game.
I didn't really have much planned, but those heroes definitely did work.
Yeah, the heroes were amazing. It's not like in previous combat where they died on turn 1.
Well, I think that's the end of that chat. So I'm going to be done for now. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play this again tomorrow. And hopefully, I get my build to work a little bit better. So I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye, everybody.